Hello, all of you Vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Satisfactory, and welcome back to the Saturday streams. Man, Saturdays are starting to really take it out of me. Ooh, 2 streams one day. It's a lot, let me tell you. But you know what? We try things around here. We see what works, we see what doesn't. You know, we might have to adjust a little bit, because it is kind of killing my Saturdays to have 2 streams in one day. But we'll take a look at it. We'll figure something out. So I'm just kind of watching this car short circuit over here. I'm clearly not driving it. I'm not doing anything. My hands aren't even on the keyboard, mouse, controller, nothing. Like from my hands. See, be clapping. What is up, Hustle? What is up, Ron? Hello, howdy, and welcome back to both of you. Yep, it's just kind of over there doing some little thing. Anyway, no gold yet. I'm sorry, bro. I had to get started for the stream. I had to. You need to figure out why that's taking so long. I mean, even people with slow connections should be able to get in quicker than you do. I don't think it's gonna work on that save at all. So our next phase requires more of these plates, but I only have this one available, and it's only making 5 per minute, which is fine if I only wanted to make if I only wanted to make like one of the next thing we're gonna make, but I don't want to make one of the next thing I want to make. I want to make a bunch of the next thing I want to make. Which I don't remember what that thing is, which is why we're up here to check. Reinforced iron plates? No. Yes, smart plating. Takes 2 of those per minute. You know, I'd kind of like to have at least 10 per minute coming in. Over there, we only have 5. So what I've done is I've been, building up some more. You can kind of get a sense of like where the color changes there. We've built up even higher, and we're going to start making some more reinforced iron plates because I can't have them all consumed anyway by just, you know, stuff. So if that thing uses 2 per minute, I'd like to crank out a few more. Ooh, lag. It's so laggy over here. Oh, nope. I don't want to go in here. I want to go all the way to the top. I really need to invest in some tubes. Because climbing to the top of this building is, I don't know. It doesn't seem to bother her, you know, our in-game character. It wears me out. Climbing all these ramps, well, I'd be tired. Is this? Yes, this is the place I want to be. I haven't put in my divider wall yet, and I need my divider wall. No email from Mark. We'll give it, like I said, man. I bet the dude is swamped with support. Because I'm sure people are saying not nice things to him, you know, about the fact they can't get their rewards. People tend to get a little bit crazy about their video games. So be patient, bro. Be patient. I guarantee you he'll get you. So we have 8 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, we have 8 of them. I don't want to do this. First, I want to answer the question. God, I can't. My brain is just done. Boop. Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah. What's up, Jibbos? So I'm gonna make some of these. They use 30 of those per minute. I think that's exactly what this puts out. No, it puts out 20 per minute. Okay. All right, so 3 of those can feed 2 of these. All right, okay. All right. That's good to know. So what I want to do is let's get these walls built here. Bam, 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 bam. That's what I was waiting on, was to figure out. We're gonna use this as kind of a logistics floor. We're not gonna manufacture anything in this space that I'm in. This is gonna be all about getting stuff sorted out. Which I did way down there on this same little room. Boop, boop, boop. I will quit moving. That's shit. Crack that. What? Who? That shit. Crack that. I don't. What? Who? What? What? I don't even understand what that sentence was. Doop, doop. And come on, I thought I did one there too, but I obviously not. Oh, did the raid not come through? Did you raid? Well, thank you, sir. If you don't have more than 5 people in a raid, it won't work. But welcome, either way. Who came in with you? If you're here from the J-Bo's raid, then you better make yourself known. I mean, I don't take that stuff lightly. That's J-Bo's raid. That's important stuff. So we'll put 1 here. And we'll put another one right here. Whoa. And then somewhere I have a bunch more plates that aren't being used for anything. I don't know if it's 2. I only need 1 more. But if I could get them up here, that'd be kind of awesome, because then I could have 6 of these duders going. That's why I said duders. Was watching little Bob Ross between streams. The Bob has, you know, dudered me. That came out so wrong in many, many ways. God, we gotta go all the way back down now. If yours have a slightly dysfunctional, tell me about it. Okay, so we have in here. Whoop, I thought it was in here. Okay, so we actually, there's 2, 3 windows there, but I think, yeah, see, that one's 15. So that one's making 15. This one is all 1, so there's 30. That's 45. That one's making 15, so that's 60. So that's 2 right there. So what I want to do with these 2 is complicated. Or these 3, I should say. How am I gonna? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna like get these out of here. Oof. This is kind of in my way. I think I can fit a merger right here. I think this will work. It's just gonna be really tight getting all that stuff out the front of it. Well, we can do it. Oh no, conveyor belt's too steep. I hate when that happens. Can't really go much farther forward here because I'm not gonna have room to get a conveyor belt out here. So let's get some light in here. It's dark. This game gets. Whoop, dude, will you quit invading my freaking space? Bouncing me up in the air. I don't come into your. Okay, I guess I did come into your habitat. Oh hi, and he just popped up. How much further this addiction went? Pretty far. I mean, I've I'm kind of building in this area right now, so it's kind of harder to see the changes, but trust me, they are there. Well, okay. Why is this feeding so few plates through? 45. Where are those going? So then that's getting split into 22 and a half. And they're going over there into those that require 30. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I did. Alright, we need to fix some stuff here before we go any further. Yeah, we don't need to be doing it like this. Because that is... Well, hold on, it's those three. What's up, Safe Scissors? How are you? Welcome. Okay, so it's these three right here. So this one is sending half there, so that's 30. And then that's 45. So yeah, I kind of screwed this up with the way I did this, didn't I? Yeah. Kind of light big time. So what we need to do before we fix this side is fix what's going out there, because this is not right. It's not. It's only sending it 22 to each one. See, when I did these, I was originally thinking, wow, I can split this and get some nice little math going here. But what I really did was screw myself up. So what we can do to fix that is just go straight across. Well, as straight across as I can get. Ooh, that's 3 and 1. Yeah, about that. And 1. Why'd you throw the feel bad man up there? I hope you don't feel bad about something. So that will now start moving these out. These out. Well, now I've got 90 though. A minute. It's gonna get split out to 45. Oh my god, why can't I brain? Right? Right? Yeah, that's gonna give me 90. I need 60 over there. Or 40. Into that one, 40 into that one. Oh my god, I just can't remember. This is the problem with being in this game, is my short-term memory is abysmal. Good posture check. Thank you very much for that posture check. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I have one. Just, always exhausted. Yeah, 30. Okay, so that one's 30. I'm sending it 45. So that's too much. Too much. So, how can I send that 60? I can send it 60 by... You make... No, you make 20, my bad. Okay, so this is right. Okay. This is right. So... Ow. So yeah, these three are sending 60 out, getting split 30-30. So that's fine. Okay, that is what I wanted. Okay. Jesus. So I kind of need to do the same thing like over here to fix this. Your boss sure does say that a lot. Okay, so that one goes straight across, and then we need to make these kind of go as straight as possible. Actually, we need to connect them up to those, which is... Why did I do these windows like this? Alright, what are you in front of? can't really redo all of that in there. IRS, what? Brain to reach its full potential. I do work it every day. It's just I'm exhausted most days, and the sleep is kind of necessary for the brains to do their brainy thing. All right, so I need the one right above the door and the two next. Wait, where's my next? Over here, my bad. So I need those three to each have their own. Okay. All right, easy. We got this. So will this reach there? Dude, if you don't, I hear you under there. If you don't go away, I swear, I'm gonna have to like get that freaking big gun that can kill those. Which I really hate to, 'cause it's a pretty peaceful creature, but... There we go. Okay, so that's now sending the right amount, even though nothing's coming out of this one for some reason. Nothing's connected to that one. Did I screw up? Oh, I did. Okay, so easy fix. One. So this. Okay, so that one's got something coming out of it. Cool, awesome. So it's that one. Okay, got it. And then that one, and then this one. Okay, that's where we went. That's where we went all tits up, as those Brits like to say. So this needs to go there. Cool. And then these three need their things done too. And I can handle my thing being done. So that's 6 of them. And now we're kind of out of enough stuff down here. But I can take some of the ones from up top, bring them down here, and then ship. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, is get some of these for that. Oh well, it's fine. We can always just go find more iron and make more ingots. Deep breaths, brother. So this goes to nowhere now. Okay. So those are all feeding as they should. And then these last two will hook up to these guys. And I'll figure out how to get the rest of them down here in a minute. Right there. Cool. Right there. That's where you need to go. Awesome. So that's not going to give it enough for now. It's only going to give it 40 out of the 60 that it needs. But at least now we're not only sending, 45 to each one of them and having them all get behind. So I couldn't figure out why my production down there was constantly slowing down. And now I know. I miscounted earlier. Alright, so now I need to get this one just disconnected from there. And somehow from way up there get some plates down. Wish me luck. So I know for sure that this row is, this floor is rods and screws. I know for sure that this row is rods and screws, but from after here, I'm not quite certain what we're up to. Looks like more rods and screws, which I don't think I'm using these screws anywhere. No, I've got like a whole floor. I'm using one thing of screws and one of the things of rods. So I've got a little bit extra rods and screws up here for when we need those. That's nice. And then up here we are making, looks like the same story, rods and screws. Rods and screws. That are, my rods are being used here, but none of the screws. And there's also a big gaping hole here. Jeez. Don't let your holes gate, people. Up here. Only you can prevent a gaping hole. This is a bunch more rods again. Most of which are clearly not even being used. Am I making anything else up here though? No. Okay. So then that takes us back up to where we were 20 minutes ago. To this floor where we are making just plates, which I need one of these to be able to get all the way to that bottom floor. And this is where it gets tricky. So I can't really, I guess I could go out that way. I'm not going to build anything else there. I can just bring it right out the side here. Go down to the roof down there. Then go across in and, nightmares, but it'll work. And so these 6 will feed that, but I'd really like to have more than just 2 things making smart plating. What does smart plating get used in? Does it like tell me? So I wish this would show me like what it uses. But it doesn't. It only uses 2 of those per minute. So if I'd be making 10, which is 2 of them, right? So it said it made 5 per minute on smart plate? No, it said it made 2 per minute on smart plate. Yeah. Alright, yeah, smart plating. Uses 2 of these. That's okay, there we go. That's what it was. It was these reinforced iron plates, which we know take 30. So this will make us... Let's just get this taken care of first, and we'll deal with the rest of it later. We want to knock out that window. Copy that window. Copy that. And whoops, nope. Quit hitting the wrong buttons again. And we want to go there, but I'd kind of like that to be in a nicer line than that. Oh well. Now we got to get out there to that roof. But before we do that, we're gonna make this a little easier on ourselves. I'm gonna go here. I need to actually do that over there. My bad. Okay, do it over there. So here to this. Wait. Place this window first. This one? Yep. Please. That one. Oh, I drank that Dr. Pepper too fast. Now I have Dr. Pepper burps. Boop. So I just need you to go one right there, and then I need to not walk off the edge of it, because that would be certain death. I think that these factories look really cool from above, with just like the way all the belts and things merge and split and go into different things. I think it looks pretty rad. All right, so that's 60 or 30 coming out of there, so I just need this guy. So we're going to grab that, and then we're going to take him on a journey. Down to that roof right there, which is 1 more floor down. So right to here. So I need you to come out right. Oh, that's as long as you can be. I mean, I hate to like shame you for your length, but that's kind of pathetic. Okay, and then it's gonna need to run down another, how many floors? A lot is the answer to that. Down to there. So, there is a gap between these 2 buildings where they don't connect. So what we could do is just this. Yeah, okay. Until we get to where we need to be. Thank God I made a gap. So that is gonna come out like right here and feed into this dude right here. So where is that? It's there. So if I put it like right there, that should be able to make it in through a window. I'm sure I'll copy the double one. Don't really care at this point. And I need to go out there, so let's do this. So I can grab a belt, connect it up here. Okay, I was afraid of that. Using that window would cause me problems. J-Bos! Sleep well. Oh, and he redeemed a hydrate on his way out. Nice. Oh, and a posture check. There we go. There we go. Okay, so walls. And then you should now be mostly lined up so that we can just go doot, right? You can do doot. You can do doot. And then you, sir, I need you to go right there. Bam, that now has what it needs, the 60 plates. Granted, it's going to take it a minute for this to get there. Why aren't they coming out? There, in theory, should be plates coming down this. Unless those are connected wrong some way. Like, they should have been there already. So let's go back up. Find out what I fucked up. Clearly I fucked something up. So, here? No, God, no. That's halfway. Wait, is that connection not good? No, that connection's fine. It never started bringing plates down. Did I not connect the little window thingy? That may have been what I didn't do. I may not have connected the little window thingy. Wrong floor. To make more plates, though, I'm definitely going to have to make more ingots. No, I did connect the plate thingy. Is it not connected in here? Aha! Mystery solved. It's not connected in here. Good. So those will now start heading down that conveyor belt, down to those, and then way over there as to make the reinforced plates. So that gets us part of the way there. And then leaves me with the ability to build 4 more of those on a floor over that way. But man, we are getting so much higher up. The rest of it. And then I've got 40 more plates just chilling, which isn't a bad thing, because I'm going to need some extra plates just hanging out. Because, you know, you use plates for a lot of stuff. So I guess I'm going to have to be fine with just that few for now until we go make more or go find more iron. One step at a time. One step at a time. Nope. That is not where you were to go, sir. There you go. So you'll go there. You will go here. You'll go up the backside. Don't take that out of context. And you will go there. And then these dudes connect up here. It's that one, all of these. Every one of them. Like so. Cool. And then to just kind of get this up out of the way, we're going to go ahead and do our splitter, because remember, we want these to go into 2. We're going to take our 60 and split it into two 30s. So we now need a splitter right here. Let's get over here where I can see what I'm doing. There we go, and then one right there as well. These are only coming out at 60, so one will do it, or the tier 1 belt will do it. And then we want to bring this out like that on that side, like that on that side, like this on this side, and then here. And now what I need to find out is how quickly can I get these to go up in the air, because I'd like to have some space in here, because I may wind up having to do logistics with the stuff on the floors below me, so I'd like to have room to bring it up here. So can you get up? Yeah, you can get up to where I need you. Alright, like that. And we're gonna do the same here. Like that. I think that's the same place. Yeah, those look lined up nicely. Cool. And then right there. Awesome. So now these dudes are going to go out the window right down there. Boom. Done. And then these two will go out the window right there. Neat. So back to my... No, I don't have that one on a hotkey anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I need that window right there. That window right there. And then I just need to connect that all up. How awesome is this game? Remember, you're doing all of this manual labor so that you don't have to do any manual labor eventually. You're doing a whole lot of work so you can do a whole lot less work. It's kind of the Satisfactory way. I know those are ramping up, but that's okay. All right, so that'll get me 4 more constructors of reinforced iron plates once I bring rods or screws or whatever the hell it is that it wants down there. Well, one problem at a time. So this is going to clearly have to have... Just trying to think of an easy way to do this. This is clearly going to have the conveyors, because I'm never going to get a belt. That'll just be too long for it to reach that. So we're trying to reach down there, and that just will never work. So I guess I can try to go over there and... Where is she? Oh my god, we're underneath her now. Or above her, I mean. Holy crap. Our building is now taller than where she flies. Jeez. Our roof was like down there one level last time we played. So, floating conveyors? They're not floating. They are totally anchored right there and right there. Dude. They're fine. And what's up, Ice Dragon? How you doing, man? I've got to get hyper tubes to take me from top to bottom of these buildings. None much? Cool. Cool. Having a good Saturday, man? Good. So, yeah, see, here's our conundrum. That's way up there. No work. Congrats on having a Saturday off. Gotta feel good. Alright, so we want 4 of these dudes. Let's get rid of that one. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So and assemblers are fairly large, so I should be able to center it like on this. That was the right button. Like so. That one. Yeah? Yeah. And then I can do that same thing It's not too far away to tell me where the line is. Oh, there's the line. Okay. And then two more, like one there and one right next to it. Cool. Awesome. Boy. So can I even click that from here? Oh my god, I can. Boom, that's as far down as I can go. Wow. Okay. Oop, I didn't even do that. That's nuts. Wrong thing. Can't. I don't conveyor belts. I want lifts. There we go. And then you as well. Cool. And then what I need to do is in the same square. Can I copy that from way down here? Oh my god, I can. But before I do that, I need these like this. Like that. And then copy those so that they're up and out of the way. And I can walk under. And then I just need to do another set of lifts. I could just run conveyor belts over, but I did that a couple times on this building, and I don't like how it looks. Like, I don't know. I would rather just have it go straight across than be all angled and sloped and stuff. These are fine. I'll leave them. I'm not going to replace them all, but I'd rather have them done right. So this is now... So I'm eye to eye with that floor. So one... I need to bring it down 1, 2, 3 to that floor right there. Okay. So right there, there. Or, I don't know. One of those. Oh, grab it. There you go. Cool, and then if I'm lucky, I can get over here just the right angle to bring these across. So I'm going to want to connect to the back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What we can do is that right there. Give myself a little place to stand. And then now we can just go straight across. Oh, I clearly miscalculated which floor was which. Oh, I did 3, and yeah, I need to be level with that one. That's fine. As long as it's not a super steep slope, I'm alright with it. Hi. That thing just captivates my attention. I love how those get built in once you finally get into relevance for them. Kinda makes me a little happy. And then you. And then you. Cool. And then we're going to get these dudes, hopefully, to connect. Might be a stretch for that. No, but it's fine. And then you to there. And you to right there. Now, what's the other ingredient? I don't remember. We're making additional plates. It needs 60 screws per minute. So now we get to go figure out where we're going to get all the screws from. Hooray! Which we have like 2 whole floors of screws that aren't being used anywhere, so that'll be easy. We just got to figure out how we're going to route them down there. Yeah, see, this is where it'd be nice to have some hyper tubes already built. But I didn't want to build the hyper tubes till I knew how tall the buildings were going to get, which this building is clearly going to get taller and taller and taller. Because ironworks is in this central building here. All things made from iron in here. Why are you guys not running at 100%? One of them was yellow for a second. Like... I'd like to find out what's causing those lag spikes. Just how much stuff I have, or what? Was this the floor with extra screws? No, this is plates. I went 1 too far. Actually, I think I went 2 too far. Because this floor is making rods, but not screws. The lag. This floor is making screws, but I'm not sure if they're being used. I know the next floor down is making screws as well, and I'm not sure if they're being used. If they are not, I would like to just take these. How many did I say that needs per minute? God damn it, why can't I remember this stuff? So, it uses 60 per minute. Alright. You make how many? Excuse me. You make 40. So we got 4 of those, so we need 240, so we need 6 screw sources. Are all of these in use down here? Yeah, okay. Thought I had a whole floor of screws somewhere that weren't being used. This is the one above me. Did I do that math right? Making 40 there. We need 60. Yeah, I did that math right. Okay. So we need 6 sources of screws. Which we can do right here. Cool. Maybe. It's going to be kind of a tight fit to get these going. Yeah, you really are screws. Cool. Because I need to kind of go out the window. Oh, this window's blocked. Can I do it down here? This window's blocked. So I'm starting to run out of room because I've got all these freaking things coming down through here. This should work. This should be okay. Right, if I do it here for those guys. So I need to do a merger, like here. Actually I can do it here and then it can just kind of jog over. So a merger right up against that one. Pointing that way. Cool. These are coming out at... Already forgot. 40? Yeah. It's 40, so these are going to be coming out at 120 total, but for now we can do that. Overshot. Do that. Cool. And do that right there. And then what I want to do is knock out that window right there and replace it with one of those windows right there. I don't really like having them go out a floor level window because then I've got something I've got to jump over and it kind of blocks my clearance, and that actually needs to be a faster build than that. It needs to be a 120. Cool, so that gets half my screws, and then the other half can come in. Nothing's really in the way down here, so this is going to be the better place down here. I mean, I have those, but if I build the thing here, it can jog over to right here and it'll be fine. So I need another merger right here. Maybe an acquisition, who knows? Quit lagging, please quit lagging. And then we want to knock a hole in this wall. Grab that guy. Trust me, I have his permission to grab him. And then run a Mark II to there. And then we've just got to get these screws over to there. Easy peasy. Right? Right. And remember, this is all just to make smart plating. So this is just step 1 of smart plating, is making these reinforced plates. Not making quite as many as I wanted to, but whatever. It's just gonna have to do. It's all I've got enough iron for. Like, my iron's tapped out, and I've got 3 different iron, like, big mine. There's this one here that I could overclock these since they're just normal, But then I don't have belts capable of carrying everything that gets smelted back over into the building, because I'm not at the right level yet. So that's an issue. Alright, so my screws are gonna need to be split. So let's do a thing here. So that's directly across. And there's my other ones. So on this one right here, so we'll put a panel there, put a panel there. We will grab one of these dudes like that. I'm gonna give myself a little something to stand on. Oh, am I really out of concrete? Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is where hypertubes would again come in handy to take me from building to building. My concrete factory, I mean, it's not far away, but it is a bit of a walk. Also, while I'm thinking about it, what do I have in these? Okay, what's in you? Alright, good. Rotors. Or whatever those were. Those weren't rotors, those were stators. Which we're not even making those yet, so we're also not making motors yet. Because, well, because there's a reason, and you'll see. Trust me. See my concrete factory, I can use some hypertubes to get over here. Be very, very convenient. So guys, with next Friday being a 12-hour stream, what games should we play? Should we like wait until the day of and just kind of do the poll and chat like we did last time? Or should we do like ahead of time and actually plan stuff out via Discord? Why do you have no berries for me? I need health. I have no doggos. They all escaped again. Big sad. There's a small rock in the middle of my thing here. I'm kind of digging this area in between the buildings, honestly, and it's giving me the idea to kind of do some other stuff. I don't know that I could play 12 hours of Satisfactory. My brain might go poof if I tried to do that. Oh, I had a stand thing right here I could stand on. Alright. So those are coming in at 120. It's a little steeper than I'd like it to be, but we're gonna allow it. 120. Oh, I did that up higher on that side. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I just want to get it done. Just want to get it done. So we need a splitter, and we need to kind of go like a little farther over. So let's be a little creative here. Let's have them come in. That won't work though. Actually, this will work. This will work. This will work. This will work. Put it in front of this one. Like, will you cooperate? Like, do that. Bring it in that window and then run one out the side. And then we can do the same thing, but the other direction here. Boop, boop. And are you not going to tell me where you lined up with the other one? There it is. Cool. So, screws. You are coming in at 120. Let's go there. And then you're coming out at whatever you're coming out at, 40 apiece, but we don't have a 40 belt, we have a 60 belt, which is not what I just built. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. It didn't look like it. So this one needs to scoot a doot over here. Are you clipping through him? No, barely missing it. Missed it by that
Got
much.
him! I got him!
Wonderful, what is up? What's going on, man? Whoa, where's my entrance? Did I really do that? Okay, I did that. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome. Greetings. I am just currently breaking my brain a little bit with some more Satisfactory. What is up? 1 hour, 1 life, of course. How's that all going, man? Is it like calming down now that, you know, the the influx of noobs have started to get some experience under their belt. Developer is on the run from smoke. Oh man, really? In California? Or... there are plans for changing map generation, though. Well, I hope that the developer and their families stay safe. That's obviously far more important than updating the game, though I'm sure there are some players who be like, stay home, fight the flames yourself, make our game. Because that's just the way some gamers are. You know, a little, there with their, priorities. But, you know. It's still a game that I would like to try out one of these days. It's just, there's so much that I want to play. It's just so hard to get to all the games I would like to play. It is such a cool concept, though. Oops. I never get tired of watching those bags of concrete fly through the air when you're building stuff at a distance. It just looks so cool. Playing Planet Coaster, very cool. Are you playing Planet Coaster because I've been streaming it some lately? Possibly. Maybe. Alright, on this one we've just been doing walls, because the whole using railings, it's a little confusing. It actually helps to have walls here. So that's our little stairwell room out there, so we need to throw a doorway in. 3, I think? Nope, 5. There we go, cool. And then we just need to finish off the perimeter of this building. Run some power, and we will now be making all of the plan. I did the challenge mode of my first playthrough. Career is like, they're like scenarios where it's like, here's this existing park and here's what you need to do. Where challenge is kind of like sandbox, but you actually have to research things and you can't turn the budget off. And it gives you little challenges to complete for bonuses. And I really enjoyed the challenge mode that we've been playing through. Like, it kind of is why I kept streaming it after that first time. Because it kind of gave me just a fresh take on the game. Which is always nice, you know. To just be able to experience the same game, but in a new light. And I dig that. So power, we're fine. Where have I been doing power? We're not really fine. We're kind of just straddling that there. I've only been doing power here on the outside. That's stupid. Why would I have done that? Oh well, I did, so we gotta stick with it. Otherwise, we're gonna have wires running through walls. We cannot have that. That doesn't go up. Cannot have wires running through walls. That's unforgivable. So we need this, the penetrator. Need to do that and deal with the lag. Give myself a little platform. Nah, I should have done the other one. Yeah, there, because I need to be a little bit away from it to be able to see it. Come on, there you go. So we now just grab that, connect that guy, and that'll bring power indoors. So now we can get rid of that and put our walls back. Perfect. And then we only need 2 plugs in here because kind of an empty room. I hate having all this space for just 4 assemblers, but sometimes it just be like that. So those 2, middle, those 2, then we connect the wire to that guy, and then we connect you and you and you. Can't see it. There, and this to right there. And now when I plug this in, these will all kick in simultaneously, and it'll be very cool. So we're gonna try to see if we can't get to where we can see that. Oh, we can see 2 of them. We can see none of them because we gotta look up so high. Yes, though they're not really doing anything yet. But so this is reinforced plates, correct? Yes. Reinforced iron plates, we're making 20 per minute, which is not as good as I'd like, but it's all the iron we currently have available to us without seriously reconfiguring a lot of other stuff. And I don't want to do that right now. So is that really lined up, or are you lying to me? It's really lined up. Cool. Awesome. I'm sorry I doubted you. And then you there for lots and lots of storage. You for lots and lots of storage. Where are you? Where's your green line? Hello? The actual... Oh, I just didn't go over far enough. Okay. It looked like through the little hologram that I was good, but I was not good. So then you're gonna go right there. I always do overkill on storage. That way when or if machines like later on down in the chain, once they've used all that they need and they're not making anything more, I can store a good surplus of things that I have to use later. So you're only making these at 5 parts per minute, so a little tiny boy Mark 1 will do you just fine. In fact, I'm not even going to connect the tops like I normally do because I'm not worried about moving these at any speed whatsoever, because speed isn't exactly what's happening here. Cool. Cool. And super awesome. All right, now we did those so that we can go up to the next floor above this and start making something else. I forget what. Something that requires those plates. That was an hour ago that we looked at that, so I can't be expected to know what it is anymore. Did I not finish my roof? Oh, I did. Just didn't look like it from here. So ramp. And then here we want a number 8. And here we want a number 7 with extra curly fries. So up here, we are going to be making more assemblers stuff. This time it's going to be rotors. No, we're already making rotors. It's going to be stators. No, because that uses steel pipe and wire. Smart plating, that's what it was. Which uses rotors, which we're making down below. This is where I need to start writing stuff down again. Otherwise, I can't, because I just don't hold stuff in my short-term memory very well. I need to make a spreadsheet for all this. Okay, Google. Turn on the lights at 50%. I don't want full brightness, I have a headache. And it put them at full brightness anyway. Fine, I'll do it with the Hue app. Yeah, very definitely too bright. Yeah, I'll slide that on down. There we go, cool. So, we are going to be making rotors. 4 per minute, which requires rods at 20 per minute. And no, we're not making rotors. My bad. We're making smart plating. Scratch that. Requires reinforced plates, 2 per minute. And then it requires rotors at 2 per minute. So, what is our rotor manufacture rate? God, it gets so dark in this game. Where are we making rotors? Not here. I think it's the next floor down. Pretty sure this is hi, our rotors room. Where's the actual machine that's making it? There it is. Yeah, you're making rotors at 4 parts per minute. Cool. So rotors are made at 4 per minute. So that's cool. So one of these can feed 2 of the next one, which means I won't have to be using all my rotors just for smart plating. I'll be able to use some of my rotors for motors. Say that 3 times fast. So what I'll be able to do is send I guess I could just take the output from just those 2 and send that up. That'll give me 8 per minute, which will do 4 assemblers up above. And then on my reinforced iron plates, I do have one down here that is not currently being used. Is it this floor? I don't think so. What are you? Well, you're modular frames. So much stuff to keep track of. So you're reinforced iron plates, and I've already deleted this information of how fast these are being made. So these are being made at 5 per minute. So my math doesn't really work out the best for me, I don't think. Actually, no, it does. It does. It's fine. So we'll use output from 4 of these to go up top. That'll give me my 20 that I need per minute of those, and the output from rotors of 2. Cool. Great. And down here, I do believe all but 1 is being consumed, correct? Yeah, so what we'll do, since we just built 4 way up there, we'll just take those 4 and put those into use up there. And then, were you the rotor room? You are the rotor room. So we need to find a way. Why did I do this storage like this? This is really a... Oh, it's because I was out of space. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am already merging these 2, so that's nice. They're already going down into here, so I already have my 8 per minute coming into this set of storage. So that's kind of awesome. So that means I can just run this out, up, and done. So that's a happy little accident. Or maybe I planned it and don't remember planning it, but I'm pretty sure it's a happy little accident. Bob Ross will be very proud of me. So that can go right there. Perfectly straight. Cool. And so those will start getting piped up to there, and then I have a bunch more rotors still being made. Don't know how many I'm going to wind up needing in the end. We may have to like duplicate a lot of this stuff, but as we like to say, that's a problem for future Brandon. So we need to bring in those from down there and split out. So we're gonna be able to do 4 of these again. So let's plan out our 4. Let's see if we can't get them spaced a little nicer this time. Didn't really like how they looked last time. And what line are we starting on, just to give ourselves plenty of room? Right here. Cool, cool, cool. So assemblers. So we'll put one there. And we'll come down here and do the same thing on this end. Were we 2 away? Is that what we were? Yeah. Do the same thing right here. Why does that not look right? Did we do it here? We must have done it here, yeah. Cool. And then... No, I actually have that big, huge gap. Okay, never mind. We are going to stick with the big, huge gap. So then that's right here. Come on, come on. There you go. And then the other two need to kind of fill this space. So what type of gap is that going to look like? Oh, look at that. I am out of the thing we're currently about to use. And I don't think I have any anywhere else. I actually have to go take some out of storage. It's a good thing I've been making these. We're not going to take the ones we're about to pull from. We're going to go down here. Ow. Take them out of here. Cool. Give me just a couple hundred for now. That'll be fine. Uppity. Yep, cool. That was a weird way to walk over those, but it got it done in the end, so who am I to judge? I'm Brandon, that's who. So... yeah. Sucks that that whole floor is dedicated to just come up here. But what are you gonna do? If that's how it works out, that's how it works out. So then these can space like right here, but I want them lined up. Where's my green line? There it is. And then right there, cool. So this dude that's coming up from here, I need to split him into two and then into two more off of that, and then that'll give me my 4. So we just need to get that to come up now to right up here, and we'll bring in a window that will be one above, since it's just like how I always do it, so that I have a little walkway behind them where they're draping down. And one thing I want to check real quick. Before we start doing this. I think this is the last thing we're making in this building. Yes. Because everything else requires a combination of materials that aren't just iron. Pretty much this building that I'm on right now is things that are made from iron things only. Things that are made from iron things only. Yes, that's what I've chosen to go. What I've chosen to go with. So some things require steel and concrete. Concrete's way over there. Steel's way over there. Not ideal. Some things require copper-based products, and that's fine. Copper's all kind of over that way and nearish the iron. This requires steel stuff and copper stuff. So I think we'll build that way and just deal with having to bring concrete way across. That shouldn't be too big of an issue to figure out, but our next building will go right smack dab by this one. We'll do the same thing where there's a little gap. We'll have another tower here for stairs and slash pass through, and then we'll go over that way. And it'll be swell. It'll be awesome. Where is she? I hear her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hi. Alright, cool. Let's get building. Let's do it. We need to go down here. Yeah, let's go down here. And give myself... knock that window out again. Grab that. Make that. And these are going to be moving very slowly, so they can have a very slow, or not in very big quantities, I should say. So they can have a pretty slow lift. Is that lined up? I believe so. Yeah, we got it. So you now can go away. You were temporary. Thanks. Bye. And we can go back up. Ooh, back up here. Split those kids off, and then we'll figure out how to get all of these guys up in a nice fashion. Not really sure what that's going to look like yet. I mean, there's 4 of them, and that's how many we need. So I don't really see a need to put it all through a merger just to bring it up in one line. I think we'll try something different. I just don't know what that's going to be exactly. Oh god, don't lag. Not while I'm on an unsafe roof. Thank you. So we want a splitter right here between these two, but we need it to be back a little bit, because we've got to get 2 different resources in there. So I feel like here. Then we need a splitter again here between these two, which is right there. Find our green line. Cool. And then we need one more splitter between these dudes, which honestly, I could put it on the same row and just have it going out left and right. But I think I want to bring it back some. Yes, I do. So then we need to just bring that down to there and split out into those two, which will split out into everything else. So I need you to just get on the floor. But you can get on the floor there pretty well. So what if I do this? Can you do that? No? Where can you be on the floor? You like that? I like that too then. That works nicely. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we run this down to the splitter. So back that off by 2. And then that'll make a nice little turn into there. And then from there to there. And then from there to there. And then this guy. Normally I don't do what I'm doing right now. Normally I like keeping like the left hand side the same thing across all these, just so it's easier to reconfigure. But given where these splitters are, for the fact that I've got to bring other stuff up, I just don't think that's the way to go in this particular situation. So cool, these are all going to be making smart plating, which I think we might need for the space elevator soon. I think that's a thing it wants. I don't really know. I haven't had a space elevator around in weeks. I tore it down, kind of forgot about it intentionally for a while. I just wanted to focus on getting everything that I could build being built efficiently and nothing running at deficits, while also not having anything just piled up and waiting. And for the most part, that's what we've accomplished. There are a couple of areas where there are still things backing up a little bit, but not to a drastic degree. And I'm totally stalling right now because I don't know how I want to bring these up. I mean, I could just bring them just straight up and then just kind of run them on the floor and around. It's not pretty. And also not going to work, so I don't have. If I had a bigger gap here, it would work, so then I could go into the inside of that and inside of that one. So we're gonna have to figure out something here. Such beautiful. They're just beautiful, and I think I know what that something is. I think what I'd like to do is this. So I want a window there, just to kind of mark my spot, and a window here, and then I want, that's right, I don't have those mapped. I want one of these, like this, and like that, and then we'll go down below. Can you download my map for yourself? Well, I mean, the map is the same. All the resources are in the same spot. All the... You mean my factory? Like my blueprint? Short of sending you to save, I don't know an easy way to do that. I think there's a way to publish them. But I don't know exactly how to do that just yet. I mean, the save's only like 2.5 megabytes. It's not like it's big file transfer. But it's nowhere near done. So, I mean, it wouldn't really pay off to have it at the moment. Alright, so we need to go down there, get these dudes coming up some windows. Ooh, careful. Careful. And how are you doing, by the way? Farzad? Saying that right? I hope so. So this one doesn't quite line up with a window anywhere. None of them do, because they're all off center, so that's all right. That's okay. We'll put one there. We'll put... Will these two both be able to reach that one? I believe so, yeah. And then this one will go right there. Cool. And then I need to back up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. So this one is a single one. This one down here's a single one. Come on, all you single windows. And then you're a double. Awesome. And these are being made at super slow rate, so the slowest spell will be just fine. So you can go there. You can go right there. Hoping you can make that. Yep, cool, awesome. And you can go there. And then I need to kind of go outside, out back here, and get this all connected up in some way that isn't an absolute nightmare. I'm also, now that we've got a building nearby this copper, I'm gonna kind of bring the copper over and run it along the backside of the building just so it's a little neater. And then it can continue running along the building because there's going to be another building right over there and then disappear underneath. So that'll clean up some of this conveyor, just spaghetti that's just out there hanging out. All right, so you need to come over and down. So what we need to do is, will this work? No, it's going to sit at the wrong direction. Take this. Short of sending you the save file directly, I don't know. I mean, there is like a way to make blueprints with this one website. Hold on, I'm pulling it up, but I don't quite really understand it. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Let me save the game. There we go, cool. And then Alt Tab. We will bring up a display capture so you can see the website. Ignore the big mess that's on there right now. I'm going to put my own save file on there. By just dragging it right to there. And then I think there's a way that I can package all this up as a blueprint, but I don't really understand how it works. It's like there's this download save game, that's fine, but I already have it, I don't need it. Somewhere there's a blueprint option. Is this it? See, these are other people's blueprints, so there is a way. Oh wow, that's nice. That's very cool. There is a way to clearly download stuff from people. But it's not a save game, it's just a blueprint, and I don't know how to import those. Good lord, that's... Well, this is the same map I'm on. That's so much better than my factory. It was so much better. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this whole blueprint thing works, truth be told. I know there's a way to do it, but like I said, short of sending you a copy of my game save, I don't know of a way to make that happen. I'm sorry. But right now, if you want to message me on Discord, I'll send you a copy. I mean, I don't have any problem with that. Okay, so that needs to go there, but that one needs to go up there. So it'll have to go up and over and there. Okay. So I think I can get a belt to run right there, and then I can, that's Mark 2. I want to Mark 1. And then I think that should line up. Yeah. Is that too high? Oh, oops, pointing the wrong way, that's for sure. Didn't realize I was doing that one, paying attention. There we go. And that looks like that's good. So here I want to go up, so we're going to have to build a couple walls just to give it something to anchor to. So go up about the midpoint there and then just run that one straight across. That one below it, though, will be another issue. So we actually... Well, no, because that one will need to go that way, so it's fine. So we need to just run this out and over. Oh, that's not high enough, is it? Where is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I need one of these guys to go. Actually, I need this first. Just give myself a place to put this. Now I need one of these dudes. Conveyor wall mount. Like right. Really? I'm out of iron plates? Are you kidding me? Just gonna steal them. Just give me some iron plates. I haven't done this in forever. Just stealing stuff off of a... I'm gonna need a bunch more than this, though. It's gonna take forever to get them this way. Let's just go get them. Just do it right. Leave a... Cool. Are you... You don't have any? You don't have any plates waiting for me? Rude. Does any of this floor have plates? You have. Are you not going anywhere? Why are you so backed up? A little concerning. It's also backing up going out. Which it shouldn't be. That should be using these. Like, these should never stop. The machine that's using them over there should be pulling them in at the rate I'm sending them out. I'm gonna have to find out what's up with that. Also, we need to find out what's up with power and how we're looking on our grid. We should have more than enough, yeah. We're not even using half our power right now. We would if everything was running. We would be using, like, God, 2,500 megawatts, I think. Or 26? I forget what the number actually was. A lot. Let's just leave it at that. A lot of megawatts. All the megawatts. I'm on the wrong level. This is where I want to be. Alright, try this again. So I need one of those, but like... there should work. Oh, it won't go quite centered, so... go there, and then run our belt from there to there. And then right in there. Cool, that gets that one in. So now we need to go down there and kind of do the same thing. If you're new here, yes, I do know about holding down control to delete lots of things at once, but I was worried about deleting that conveyor belt beneath there as well, because I'm not the best at deleting multiple things at once and not deleting things I don't mean to. So you can pretty much just go straight up. This one can come over and up. Awesome. So back to the one with brackets. So that can go like right there. Yeah. And then connect to that side. Why? There you go. I knew you had it in you. And then back to this one. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Oh, is that not lined up quite right? It needs to be a little farther? Okay. I can do that. There we go. And then it should line up. Yeah. Turn that around. Cool. And then do another one right here. Have him go right there. Then hopefully it can make that turn. Oh, it's not going to, is it? No, there's no way it's making that turn. Yeah. Invalid shape. It can't do that. So it's alright. That's okay. We can deal with it. Give me one of those. Put that wall right there. Just have an extra window up there that we don't need. That's okay. Why will you not connect? Is this going the wrong direction or something? So you're going up and you're going over. You should be able to handle that without an issue. Let's get over here so we can see what's happening. And be careful not to fall, because that would be death. Death, death, death. I see what's happening. It was trying to connect to that window, not to that. Okay. Cool. So that gets us all of our plates that we need for this floor. And we can start making some smart plating. And then we can run back in here. And now I should be able to just mask this symbol, because there's nothing underneath me that I'm at risk of deleting. Cool. Now we can go up there, get those brought around somehow. I don't really know how yet. But we'll figure it out. So, they come in there and there. So these two shouldn't be a problem. I can just bring them around the front. Elevate the one up a little bit. Like, bring it back here. Elevated. No big deal. So, we'll run the one that's closest to this outside machine right here, and I want to have this raised up so I can walk underneath it, and this should be able to make that turn. No, okay, I was wrong. So we'll do this, bring it here, and just go up just one. Now, yeah, I can make that turn. It's a little weird looking, but you know what, it works. And then this guy we're gonna bring out quite a bit farther. Variable's too long. Okay. Fair. And up higher. Yeah, let's do this. No, point that way, please. Thank you. And then we need to kind of get it to come over here. Which is going to be a little tricky to do. I mean, I could do something like that, but then we're encroaching on other stuff. Do that, but that looks stupid. What if I do that? Well, that, nope, that is not allowed. We do not allow our builds to go in like that. So, what if I bring it right here? Come on. I know that technically it's encroaching somebody else's clearance, but it won't be if you just let me build it. One of my peeves with this game. It would have gone over. Now I gotta get down off my nice little perch and do this. And do that. Cool. So that gets both of those what they need. I need caffeine. Yes, good caffeine. And then we just need to kind of do the same thing over here. So this one, like here, up one, and in there, cool. And then this one that is, you know, the stepchild that was way over there, comes here. And then kind of like here. Down to right about there, but you're gonna say I'm encroaching somebody's clearance, man. So we have to grab one of these. And there, and then you should be able to make that turn. Cool. So now I just built some walls, get some power, and we are done in this building. Unless I need to wind up making more of a thing than I'm making in this building. So we want this to be 3 taller than the surrounding floor, because that's just kind of the visual theme I've been going for. That we have like the stairway tower just be taller. Why? I don't know. Because I like it. There's enough reason for me. Here, 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 and then all of that. Close it in. I'm gonna go up 3 more. And just like that, cool. And we just finish off this row. So we currently have windows just kind of floating in the air. Bring this down. Cool. Great. Perfect. Beautiful. And do that cool, great, perfect, and beautiful 1 and 2 more times. And turn the corner. Neat. I love just throwing down a ton of these at once like this. Just like seeing a building kind of emerge from just a glass floor to actually looking like something. And I know it's just a big box, but it's a big box that I made, man. And by I made, I mean I pointed my mouse at stuff and concrete magically flew through the air. This technology would revolutionize in the housing crisis. Just send a couple guys with some modified scanner guns. Cool. And then we just need a doorway here. I think it's a 3, but yep, it's a 3. And we need a roof. Should roof out here, since we know this is where this is gonna go. Why are you not going to the right floor? There you are, okay. Cool. I didn't finish filling in that side. Hi, friend. I like that your wings clip right through my building as though it weren't there. That makes me feel so proud of all the stuff I've made. And then we will have this go up a little bit more so that we can get roof access. Because roof access is going to be where I connect a lot of my hyper tubes. Like basically we'll land on a roof, and then if we want to go to the bottom, there'll be another tube that just goes straight to the bottom of each building. With maybe some of the taller buildings get a couple stops in between. I thought about downloading the smart elevator mod for this game. Like apparently they're quasi-programmable, but I don't know. I think I have enough to tackle without trying to figure out how to build smart elevators. Plus, I don't know, the smart elevator would probably backtalk you. I know my Google Home has gotten really mouthy lately. Like, I'll be like, you know, I'll ask it to do a thing. It's like, oh, by the way, you can do this. I'm like, did I ask you? Did I ask for your sass? No, Google Home, I did not. Nope, there we go. Like one of the things, like when my alarm goes off, I always just, you know, tell it, shut up. And it's gotten in the habit of saying, by the way, you can just say stop. I don't need this, especially when I just woke up. You are a device. I can be rude to you. Can't afford, gotta get more concrete. It's not like I talk to people that way. I wouldn't. This is mean. I can talk to a freaking piece of hunk of plastic sitting on my nightstand that way. Over there. So we just need a 7. And then a 6. And a door. Which will probably be a 5. Yes, it is. Cool, and then I'll just eventually put, like, rails around this so I don't accidentally fall off. And on the floor, where was that floor where they actually are lined up between the two buildings? Not this one. Wouldn't mind putting a walkway between the two buildings. Is it this one? Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting a walkway in, but which window can I do it from? I could do it from here, or I could just go... honestly, do it from here, because it could go out the side here. So I can do this door here. That way I don't have to go all the way down. Oh, really? You encroach on that? Oh, come on. No, you don't. Rude. I don't want to do it out here. Mainly because to connect would be to go to way over to there. I don't want it to be that far. So this one does no go. This window will work. Excuse me. So we just use the nice, pretty centered doorway. And then just build that straight across. Now we have a handy walkway between the two buildings that I'll totally forget even exists and never use, but it'll look cool. And it's also blocked a little bit when you get inside. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, this glass is so laggy. I should have never used glass floors. It's just all the reflections it has to calculate. When you first walk in a room, it's like, I don't know what to do. Ooh, the train just arrived. Alright, off to get concrete. Good, I was needing those. Grab a few more here. It's not like I don't have a couple hundred of these in storage somewhere, but I'd rather just pick them when I see them. Because my health is very low, because I died right before the stream. I fell off a railing. Wish I had some of those mushrooms. They fill your health up like 2. Cool. Let's go. That building has gotten huge. I need to finish the floors on it and everything, the walls. You can see it's just kind of sitting there, half finished. Why are you walking weird? Poor doggo pin that doesn't have any doggos in it. It's so sad. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Into the valley of the canyon of steel walls. The valley of the canyon? Is that a thing? No. That's not a thing, Brandon. That's not even how words work. Like, yep, see, going in the room, you lag a lot as it tries to start rendering in detail. It's just these glass floors. They're pretty, but oof, they come at a performance cost. So maybe we'll stop using them. I just really like them. It's just a cool effect to be able to see down all the way in there. They're beautiful. All right, cool. So you just need power and storage. So let's get the power thing sorted. Putting that there. And then number 3 right there. And then another number 3 right about there. Connect all these dudes up. Like that and like that. You to over here. And then you to there. You will come to that one. Come on, there you go. And then grab that. Bring that to there, and then I gotta go outside to connect my power line. So punch a hole, grab that, put that there temporarily. Because for some reason I decided to run my power lines outside the building this time. Oh, I can't quite see it. I can't build a wall anywhere that I can get around. Okay, you know what? We'll go out there. That'll work. Put there, put that back. Knock out this wall. Put a floor there. Knock out that wall. Jeez. All this to connect one little power line. And then I'm still not gonna be able to reach it, am I? No. Maybe. Hold on. I get right to the edge, and I'm very, very careful. Grab that and do that. Cool. That floor now has power. So then come in here. Get rid of those guys that were temporary. Oops. Rebuild my walls. And these dudes are up and running, making my smart plating at a whopping, blistering, mind-melting 2 per minute. And storage. I'm running a little low on these parts to make these, so these don't get made at really high rates. For now, we'll just do 1 row. See, I don't have enough to build 2 complete rows, but it's fine. It's fine. Teen, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? Weren't you streaming earlier? That's why I saw your name on the online list. Sweet. Smart plating. We really need to find a new place for the space elevator too. I just don't know where I want to put it. Alright, that's that building done for now. For now. The next building over this way is going to look just like it, but it's going to be our copper-based items. And steel-based items. All in one, I think. And it will again be just assemblers, and then out of this direction, we will do a set of buildings that are all constructors. Going that way. With a nice gap in between them. Thing is, putting all these here, I'm gonna lose this whole lovely visual effect that I did on the side of this building. Like, I really dig this building with like how it's the box, a hole, the wall, or the tower, the smaller box, and a bigger box. I just dig the way this building looks. Now it's just gonna kind of get buried. Whoa. You're just not really going to see it anymore. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Tear it all down, rebuild it. Oh, hell no. So, let's see. What's the first thing we're gonna do? Let's just throw one of these down here. Have a little chat. So we're not making encased industrial beams anywhere yet. But I have a lot of them. So they're not our big priority at the moment. I think stators and motors need to be more of what we focus on, but we need to let the rotors get made in quantity before we really start worrying about that. But when we build some stators, we can get going. This is steel and iron. This is steel, copper, and copper. And then that's it. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things that we're not building, and we're making 4 things currently in that building over there. Oh yeah, that building's only 4 floors tall. I guess so. Look at that mess of just conveyor belts. Holy crap. Okay, before I hurt my brain any further by calculating things, just gonna finish building up there and just get that done. Hey, Hyoget. Yes, glass. Way too much of it, and it's causing frame rate problems. Didn't think it would be an issue, but it's definitely starting to cause a lot of lag. I could probably bump down some quality settings somewhere to mitigate that. Like probably reflections or something. Texture quality, I don't really see a actual. Let's bring our draw distance down a little bit. That's not really the problem. I don't know visual effects quality. Will that help me? I mean, yeah, quite a bit. There's my drunken car. It just kind of does that. It's just off doing its own little thing. I don't know why. It just does. I got out of it and it started doing that. So I don't really know what's possessed it. Does glass get mod or DLC? It's just part of the game. I've only been playing this game for a couple months now. I don't know when it got introduced, but it's just part of the game. Speaking of just being part of the game, I want to go check and see how many tickets we have for the awesome shop. So we have to go up this dizzying array of ramps. Whoa! We're just sinking our extra rubber and plastic right now. Cool. I've got everything unlocked that I currently want unlocked, so I'd like to get a statue or two. I think that'd be kind of awesome. But they're expensive. Excuse me. There we go. And how many do I have? 3, so I have 9. I don't think I can buy anything. Yeah, the cheapest one's 25. So I can't buy anything yet. Adequate pioneering to satisfactory pioneering. Pretty good pioneering. I love it. I just love the freaking names. That's the most expensive one, the golden nut statue. But I want them. I don't know how big they are, and I don't care how big they are. I just want them. I'm not going to unlock the Cybertruck because it's stupid. But I've got all that. I've got all that. I've got all that. I've got all that. And I can buy parts, but I'm making parts. Why would I buy them? Cool. So we'll just put the tickets away for now. Let them keep piling up. I thought I had some mushrooms. Let's take a few more of these real quick. Just get our health all the way up. Yum, barrel nuts. And then we'll throw those back in there. Why do I have all these beacons and everything? Oh, I know. I tore down the radar dish. That's why I'm walking around with those. Okay, we're going to the roof of this building to at least cap it off for now until we panic and realize we still don't have enough iron and have to expand it again. Which is one of the reasons why I don't have any hyper tubes connecting any of this stuff yet, because I don't know yet where it's going to stop. Is this our top floor? Is it really? Yeah, I'll be damned, it is. Okay. Well, where was it that I hadn't finished then? Well, that's not finished. Okay, so I need to get up there. So this actually doesn't need to stop here. This needs to take us to the roof. Okay. Cool. So get rid of that and switch to these dudes. This needs to be a number 8. So I can cross. I need my light so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Cool, and then this will take me right up to the roof. Like so, and real quick, we're just gonna go ahead and do the quote-unquote ceiling. And then this all needs walls. Just this bit. So 3 or 5. I always choose the wrong one first. And then just cap this off. And eventually I'll gather more flower petals to paint this. But right now, painting and... oh, I built a window over there that I don't want painting, and all that isn't my priority. I just want to get all the stuff from assemblers all automated so that I can then move on to constructors and realize, not constructors, but the big boys, the manufacturer, and probably panic and realizing I'm not making enough of anything to be able to support that. I don't know how you got a random window there, but it's no longer with us. And now here I need to also have stairs. So I need to go down one and figure out where that's going to be built from. Okay, well I didn't connect that in the right spot at all. How does the priority pass work? So, priority pass, Planet Coaster. They first of all, you have to have information kiosks. That's where they purchase the priority pass. That's step 1. And then you set your price for how much the priority pass is going to cost them. Then those people can go on rides with higher priority than other guests. But you have to, in each ride, under one of the little tabs, there's a button that says enable priority pass queue, and you actually have to have a little exit off the main queue that takes them basically from getting in queue to getting to skip all the way to the end of the queue. So you have to leave yourself space and things like that. But it is a nice moneymaker because some people get really perturbed about waiting in line in Planet Coaster. Therefore, they are happy to pay for the priority pass. So we just need walls here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's well, actually it's a 3-step thing. First you set the price, the priority pass, with your park settings. Then you put in your information kiosks so that they can buy the priority passes. And then each ride has to have that priority queue. And make sure when you set the priority queue up, I made this mistake recently, that you actually enable that to where they get higher priority. By default, it's the same, which what's the point of spending extra money on it then? You know, from a guest perspective, if they're not getting to skip ahead on the line. So you got to make sure you actually set that they get priority, and that's a per ride basis you have to do that on, which is really annoying. Cool. That's this building once again done. Though I just added 2 floors to it in the past couple days. I'm sure we will wind up doing the same again. And it's getting very dangerous. This little tiny gap right here, you can actually just walk right through. And I did earlier before the stream started. I didn't turn in time and I just fell to my death at the very bottom of this whole tower. So I may have to consider putting in floors underneath this just to prevent that from being a problem. Ooh, okay. Cool. Next building, please. Actually, before the next building, we need to... Do I want to do another tower between the two, or do I just want to go ahead and go straight into the next building? Why is that in the wrong color and everything? So YouTube subscriber, hello, Nickel SD. You're probably over on YouTube right now, not watching the stream. Or maybe you are here, but thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. And I don't know why that wasn't the same color as everything else. And I don't know why YouTube alerts are appearing on my Twitch stream. It's very curious. Very, very curious indeed. This is a just mess of conveyor belts. Just a nightmare of conveyor belts going back and forth. I mean, it works, it's functional, but it just doesn't, I don't know. I kind of like these coming down at the same angle all the way across. And if everything was mimicking that, I think I'd be okay with it, but it's not, so it's kind of not pretty. Oh well, sometimes things can't be pretty. I kind of do want another tower in between these two for stairs. Simply because that'll give me another entrance and exit right here. Yeah, I do. So we're gonna put that to start there. And just need to get you to be convinced to be underneath that. Cool. And then we need the word that I can't think of. Foundations. I'm gonna go right here. Cool. Nice. And then what I can do is, once this is all in, I can like knock out panels and make little walkways across on the opposite end from where the stairs are. And that'll be kind of nice. So let's get past the lag here. I don't know why we're getting lagged looking at steel. That's kind of odd. Where did we start the stairs in this other end? Let's figure that out. I guess I shouldn't have used the center one, should we? We started it 1.5 back. Okay. Oh, does this line up with the... Oh, it does. It lines up with my little entrance over here for that tower. That's cool. Why is that there? Apparently I was building something there and then never put it back. Fix that. So we got this little thing under here, so we can go check on the stuff that runs through here. And I don't care if this is a mess under here. You don't usually see it. It can be a big, giant, ugly mess. I truly don't care. Oh yeah, there's one thing I was wanting to check on and I keep forgetting. I noticed when I was checking my stats, it said my sulfur. I wasn't making enough sulfur, but it said I was using like 3 times more sulfur than I was producing, but that's clearly not the case 'cause it's very backed up. So I don't know why the stat number must have just been wrong. So let's fix this. Put in the proper door. I think I scrolled past my doors while I was looking at my laptop. Excuse me for yawning. I apologize. I'm just sleepy. Then these are always a pain in the ass to get them to come up here where you want them to be. Like, I want it to be 1.5 like the other side, but clearly it doesn't want to do that. They're such a pain in the ass. Fine, we'll just do that. I have a way that I could fix this if I really wanted to. To make it even. Yeah, and I really want to. So what we'll do is this, and then back up. Get rid of that and that. Then, 1.5. Well, now they'll be in the same spot on both sides of the building. Whoop, that's really smart that you just did there, Brandon. Big smart. And then this is our first floor right here. It's not. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. So I need a junction. And I do want to be able to get in and out both sides. Is that the right door? Nope, that's the right door. So this will be the same on this side. It'll be our first floor right here. I just realized I used the wrong door down there. Dang it. Alright. Do it right. Nope. Yep. Walls. This one. Yes. Cool. Lucky first guess. Then we need a little ramp to help us get in there. Though I may just extend platforms all the way down into this whole area. Just to fill it in. I hate to lose the look of nature, but for now I'm just going to put in a ramp. And then we'll make the decision on how much we're going to cover up nature at a later time. So is that really the way that one is? It's just halfway there? Doesn't seem like that's the case. 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four, so I guess it is. Why doesn't this seem like that's where the stairs are? Is that where my stairs are over there? Alright, fine, we'll just go around. Yeah, okay. It's the same. Just looked weird. I got the same 3. Cool. So let's make a foundation here. Go underneath for now. I want these buildings to be the same length. You're putting together a slideshow for the start of your streams and looking to add a picture of me playing Astroneer. Why do you want a picture of me playing Astroneer in the start of your stream? Are you putting different content creators in there? So just like a photo of my Astroneer? Like a still shot? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any cool screenshot? Okay. I will do my best to remember to get you that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, Please don't tell me you're gonna be... Where did that go? Where did that build? Oh. Oh, then I just started the wrong one. Now I've got a hole over there. There you go. So, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. That just barely clears. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So cool. Yeah, the copper will be able to be disappeared inside of this building. That'll be nice. So we're going to have to probably do that before we can finish off this floor. I don't think it's going to let me. I think it's going to eventually say that it's encroaching on somebody else's clearance. So far it hasn't, though. Regardless, we're still going to clean up this copper line. There you go. Nope. Nope. Yep. There you go. It never said encroaching, but it clearly is encroaching. I mean, look at that. It's wedged right up into there. So what we'd like to do then is that's going through roughly on here. Let's see where it goes through on this building over here and just make it match. Although I can't because it goes to the pillars in this building over here. We might redo that too. Yeah, we're going to change where it goes into this building. We're going to change it to right here. So we need to redo that real quick. Wait, what? Mark 3. Actually, I didn't have to worry about that. And that's going to go there. Get the train going by. Yep, good copper to copper. So now I can kill this, and then all of this, and I'm suddenly going to have a lot of copper ore in my inventory. How fun is that? Answer, not at all fun. So we're just going to run this way back. Gonna anchor it to the side of the building, have it come down and be a little nicer here. This is just kind of chilling up here on this hill. Just tidying up as I can. As one does. I should probably start deleting some of this work so our inventory is gonna get full soon. Okay, my two chats are way out of sync. What is this? It's more copper. Iron. I wonder what's under it. We're probably going to need more iron soon. You're probably an imp here, I bet. Yeah, not worth using. Not worth using at all. Oh well. Me through. Thank you. We'll just take it all the way back to the splitter or the merger. What I'd like to do is have it come down more like right here. Connect to the side of this building. And just make a straight shot across the back of the building. And then shoot in over here. So that is this wall? No, it's this wall. Yeah. There's no way I'm able to grab that from here. Nope. Cool. And so, walls, conveyor wall, and it's rough. Ooh, it's 1, 2 up, which that's here. Yeah. Okay. So that's where I want that. Do the same thing on this end. right here. Cool. And then hopefully, what was this, a Mark III in here? Yeah. Excuse me, I tried to sample that. Thank you. This might be too long of a run for it to be supported. Yeah, it's just a little too long. Okay. So let's get this lined up. Right about there, because it won't snap to this foundation. So get it as best as we can. And there, cool. And then from here, I might be able to... I don't know if it'll tell me if these are lined up or not. Hopefully it will. These things right here. Will you tell me if you're lined up? No. Not a remote chance. Alright, fine. We're gonna do this. Didn't quite go where I wanted. There we go. This way I can keep this in a straight line. And do that. And run this as far as it'll run. Which is right there. And then it'll connect. And they're going to do the thing people complain about and have floating conveyors. I'd say with as much steel and as iron is in that, it can support its own weight. And that's what I'm sticking to. Cool. So, back here we'll have to raise up a level, but that's alright. Actually, I may want to raise it up over there just so it doesn't crash through all of those bushes. So we want to attach a wall anchor, like about there. And make sure that's going to be able to make that bend. Yeah, cool. So then we just need a bunch of these. Awesome. Now we need a few more of these. And let's see, you are with that second one right there. Yeah, that's where I want you. And then is that a span you can make? Yes, it is. Awesome. This tree is kind of in the way. So we'll have to get the chainsaw out later and fix that. But that's definitely one of those future Brendan problems. So... did I not get that at the same elevation? Oh, I did not get that at the same elevation. Okay. My bad. So it goes there. Yes. Cool. And then just kind of do a few more of these down to this corner down here. Go down here and play in the limestone. This is where it's going to need to, like, climb up. Because obviously it's not going to be able to clear through that. What am I sliding? Can I stop sliding on the rocks, please? Is limestone really that slippery? I don't know. Never handled limestone. Give me the wall mount. No, give me the wall mount. I sampled it. Thank you. So we go like that, and then that will be a nice gentle swoop up. What's the technical term for when they go up a nice gentle angle? It is a swoop. You heard it here first. Now you know. The more you know, etc., etc. And then that is on the third one down. Yeah, is that level? Yeah, cool. And then we'll just bring the copper down to connect. Actually, we'll bring the copper up to connect. This is where I wish I had the grid. So I'd like it to, you know, look pretty decent, but we can eyeball it. Your floor is too steep. So go right, like, it's one to line up with something way over there. Like that. And then grab this. And put it like right about here. Gonna do some weird elevation changes. There's not a lot I can do about that. And then kind of come up here and meet our merger. Where's our merger? It's there. So I'd like it to come up here. Wanted it to be higher than that, but oh well, it's built now. There. And then out of the merger to, where are you? Oh, there you are, right there, cool. And now our copper has a better, I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's certainly more aligned with the structure of the factory. And I kind of like the way it comes down that gentler hill there. And then it just runs alongside the back of the factory. So it looks more integrated, I guess, is ideally what we were going for there. Dips down under here, but eventually we'll never see under here, so I'm just waiting to see it come through. Make sure I built everything right. Yep, there it comes. Awesome, and then we'll be able to see it going back up that side if we stay right here. Cool. So it should make it all the way through to the copper smelters, which are miles away. But they're clearly still using a lot of copper because, well, maybe not. I guess not. It's not used anywhere at all this whole time. So we're not producing anything copper right now. Well, we are. It's just all the storage is full and we're not consuming any of it. Therefore, it doesn't have to produce anything. So we just fill all this in. I'll just go ahead and fill in the base now. Get it done. Make it pretty. Gives my brain a little break. Or a little bit of a longer break from doing all the math, calculate everything for all the assemblers and all that. For some reason my laptop keeps refreshing the stream all on its own. I am not doing that. Oh, I like that this is kind of anchored into a big boulder on this side. I like that look. I like it a lot. Some people don't like it when it's merged with nature. Me personally, I kind of dig it. I don't really like trees and bushes coming through, but I like that, especially when I don't have to see on the inside of it. It looks even cooler. It just looks like he kind of just drilled into the wall into the rock. And we'll also be able to redo power going over to there. Though I don't know that I really need to right now. You literally just go in the building, run inside, and come right back out. So that's something we can worry with later once we figure out where all these other factories are going to go. Did that build? Oh, it did. I just didn't see it take my stuff out of my inventory. And there. And you and all these guys. And get this whole run done. Run done. Run done. It's a dirt bike. Two-stroke. And then just right here. And right there. And then I think... Yeah, that has it. Cool. Boop. And then we just need to do the backside, right? No, this is actually the little walkway. Okay. Yeah, no, this does not get anything. This is our walkway between the two. And we have built a foundation. So now we can start building stuff over here. What we're gonna build yet, I don't know. So we gotta calculate everything out and figure out what we have where of what. But at least we are ready to get started. I need one of these. So our next thing on the agenda from the assembler. Did I ever show that other assembler? And I built like just out in the middle of here. Yeah, I'm guessing so. The next thing on the agenda is not encased industrial beams because we're we have a lot of those right now, so I don't need to make it a priority. So that means that our friend the Stater a bunch of caffeine there. Okay, so Staters. Let's figure out what we can get here. I'm making a lot of wire and a lot of steel pipe. I know that much. But let's start a new little note card here. Staters will output 5 per minute. It needs pipe at 15 per minute. Excuse me, and wire at 40 per minute. So now I need to go see what I'm producing those two things. This is why I need a spreadsheet. I would just be able to look it up and know instantly what I have available still. But we need to go check our steel pipes, which is just like right here. I think, if I recall correctly. Whoops. Not the first floor, because that's just like a crap floor that's just making compacted coal, but right here are our steel pipes, right? Yeah. So we are running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Yeah. 7. Okay. Don't know why it was an 8. Must have been how the numbers worked out. And they're making 20 per minute. Okay, so by default, they make 20 per minute. Made 20 per minute times 7. Cool. So obviously, we're not going to need to use all of these, because it uses less than what we're outputting. So, like, the 20 that we're outputting would feed one of those machines and have 5 left over. Ooh, which means, if I do this right, I can use a smart splitter and send some excess over. So, let's go check what our production rate of wire is. Which means we gotta go all the way back down, all the way over here, up, across our little bridge, up and over that, because I got tired of jumping over it. Past the crazy drunk car that's driving itself. Up here, posture check, indeed, and a hydrate. Dude, you're just watching out for me tonight. Thank you so much. It was a big gulp, too. Gonna need to go get more water soon. Alright, so we need to head over into here. Maybe where we're making wire, which is... Is this the floor we're making wire on? Yeah, wire. But is this also the floor where the wire? No, only a couple of them are getting sent up and turned into cable. The rest of them are just chilling. All right, cool. So we are making 30 per minute. And I have how many available currently? But this is the sum total of my wires, so I gotta be careful here that I don't, like, I'm not making anywhere else currently. So I don't have extras at the present. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at max that we're not currently using. So with that knowledge, 23 gift subs, did you see? Yeah. What's up, Pathergy? Yeah, we started yesterday's stream last night at 7 with 17 subs. By the end of the night, actually, I think one was a resub. I take that back. One was a resub. So it's 22 gift subs, actually. I don't know to think about it. Yeah. 22 gift subs in 1 4-hour stream. From pretty much 2 people. 5 from Silver Panda, and the rest came from Chico. So I am very grateful. More than doubled the subscriber number in one night. Unlocked a new emote slot. And hold on before I say the next sentence. Okay, I think I'm safe. We're 10 away from unlocking another emote slot, so that's kind of awesome. So we could have another emote. We could have like 4 and 5 here in a really short time. All right, so what's my math here? If I do 4 of these, making stators, that would take 60 of the pipes, so I could do just 3 of them to power the whole thing. And that would be 120 on wire, and would require me to do 4 from there. So 4 wire, no, that's not right. Sorry, 160. So it doesn't quite work out. It's like 5 2/3 or something. So that gives me a little excess. So if I do 5, no, that doesn't work out. It's having this 15 and 40 mix is what's kind of throwing me off. It's gonna be 6, isn't it? I don't want to do 6. And that's taking almost all my pipes. You know, let's just do 4 and feed the rest of the wire back out on overflow somewhere, because I think 4 will be enough for stators, or whatever the hell it is we're about to build stators. So the big challenge we face at the present is getting wire from way over here to way over there. I think the answer to that problem is to drop it down into the floor and go across through that floor. Making sure that we don't cut through where our power production is taking place. I really need to put a ramp on this side just so I can get down here, don't I? This is the first time I've needed to get down this way. But how are you doing tonight, Athergy? You found a Steam friend that says last online 2 years ago? Oh, that's a big oof. I wonder if they like lost their Steam account and just had to get a new one, or hopefully that's all. Or maybe they just don't play video games anymore, which, why would anybody do that? So I think here is where we're safe on this one, right? No, that is a walkway. I don't really want to bring things through there, so it needs to be this here. Yeah, and if we go up this high, we'll be good. Okay, so that's where our copper's gonna come through. Grab that window. Like that, and then go around the other side. So our copper is mined way back there, runs way up here, and then goes way back here. But not all of it comes from over there. That's only some of it. Some of it comes from way over there. So it's kind of getting a bit wasteful here in the number of conveyors we're going to use. Why can't I move? Oh, because my foot was up against a single panel. We need to kind of clean up these coal lines too eventually. Just kind of looking how we could do that. We'll come back to that idea. So what did I do? 2 up, right? Is that where that is? I need to be able to get in here, so yeah. So just leave this one out for now. Cool. So if I combine all, what did I say, 4 that we're doing? We're gonna make 4? Yeah. So I need to bring out 80 and 120. So I can run 120 on easily on one tier 2 or Mark 2 conveyor out of there, and just bring them across, and then that way, and all that good stuff. We'll figure it out. I could just run it down the side of the building again. Nah, there's rocks in the way. Yeah, these rocks are in the way. Definitely in the way. Oh, excuse me. Very sleepy. And then the pipes, that's easy mode. They're just coming out right there. There's our pipes right there. I don't remember why this building gets bigger up there. I really don't. No clue. Oh no, pipes isn't 80, pipes is 45. Wait, no. Pipes are 60. So there's 3 of those. I did the math wrong. 15 times 4, 60. So up here. Up 1 more floor. So, well, that's why this gets bigger. We went from just doing coal. Okay, so this is where pipes are. So they're gonna go downward a little bit. So we'll combine these 3 into a merger. Maybe if I can get there. We'll merge these dudes to come out this way. Right here. And they're being made at 20 per minute, so we just need a tier 1. Why did I put that so far up there? Get that right against this guy. To become really good friends. And there we go, that's better. Not so much wasted space that's blocking me in. And then we'll take them out right here. Pretty sure that can climb that. So into my wall. Right there. And then we need... this is coming out 120 is what we determined. No, that's only coming out at 60. Yeah, that could be a tier 1. Doesn't need to go any faster than that. And then that'll go over to there somehow, somewhere, and Joy. So now we need to go get 4 of the copper and figure out how we're going to get those out of that building and into where I needed to go. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, did you finally stop? Oh, no, never mind. I thought we finally stopped. It's a crazy car. Oh, the train's here. Hi, train. I love when it unloads, stuff just starts shooting up these 2 conveyors. I dig it. Takes it a second. There they go. It's very satisfying. So what did I say? We're combining, we're merging 4? Yeah, 4. So what we could do is something like this. So 1, 2, 3, of course it's not 4 in a row. I don't have 4 in a row. And I don't have, like, that's all making cable, and then the top floor, I'm fairly certain, is making copper sheets, and I think it just ends there. So, like, all of this is being made into cable, correct? Yeah, every bit of it. 100%. Cool. So, obviously, we are making more wire, but it's then immediately going into those guys. So, then the top floor, is this the top floor? Or do I have one more floor up above? What do you have? Your copper sheets. Did I do another floor? Did I really go ahead and plan ahead and make more of something? Oh my god, did I do a smart thing and I just happened to have 4 right here? That's very unlike me. But I did, and wow, okay, where's this copper even coming from? Is this overflow from somewhere? Oh, it's from down there. Am I really not using all of my ingots? That one's being used. That one comes up here. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. That was some pretty clever planning on my part. I guess I planned that. I don't know. So what we want to do then is merge these 2. Going out like right about here. It's going to be a little crowded, but I think we can make this work. And then we want to merge again, but like let's go in 1. Can you just line up with the edge of that container, please? Really? It's way back there? Okay, this doesn't look right. So yeah, alright. So let's get this going. These are coming out by default at 30 per minute. Oops. So we need to connect that dude. That dude, those are now moving to 60. This is still a 60. I want to bring it in this side if it'll let me. It will. Cool. So then 30 and 30. So this is now all coming out at 120, so I need a 120. And then we're going to, I guess, go out the window here. You got new VR controllers. You broke them 3 days later by playing with the elastic. Bro. This is why, you know, the phrase, this is why we can't have nice things exists. So these are coming out 120. That's 120, so that'll go right there. Let's move it out and look at nature for a minute. My share. And a big giant whale tick thing. Look at that iron just moving, man. That's such a nice sight to see. Everything actually being consumed and being used and not just sitting around. It's a very pleasing thing. All right, back to work. Break over. So now we need to go down to the ground, which this just happens to have a rear exit on it. Hear the train driving up. Well, driving away, actually. And boom, we're out. Still not doing anything with the Caterium. We will, though. Okay, so what I need to do is come over here real quick. Not break my ankles. So it's that level there, but which row is that over there? The easy way to find out that is just going to be to throw some platforms at the problem. And find out. So that's going to be this one right here. That is not ideal, because that one's clearly now partly buried. So we'll have to raise up some, which is okay, but that answers my question of where this is all going to connect. So then I need to go over here, and then the fourth one down. Where's our hole? Right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And then those are going out 120, so we need the number 7 special to shoot down here, except it can't, because of course it can't, because it never works out that way in my favor. That's okay. We'll get there. It's the wrong wall. Need that. Nope, need that. And then that. To go right there. So then if I do back down, okay. So F, nope, copy. If I do this, just enough to get it back on the right line, then I can do that. I mean, it's a little extra bit there, but at least it brings it back down without having to do anything extra weird to accomplish it. So I need to get my way in here. I need to copy that wall right there and plop her in. I did not copy. Why not? No, I did. And plop that in right there. And come over here with a 120 and just sling it through because you don't see it, so it doesn't have to be pretty. And this is going to be the tricky bit. Oh, okay. I'm already there. Why is that going down? Actually, it has to go down because it's got a thing in the way. And then I have to get rid of these platforms eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still debating just bringing extending the train platform like all the way out to the edge of the building. So for now, I'll leave that there until I determine what we're going to do with all of that. So then I just need to bring this over to here. But I should have probably also given a way to get back out. Never mind, I already had a way out. It was that hole there. Doesn't quite reach. Now it does. We can pop out here. And now to figure out how it's going to get over there to that other building in a decent way. And I think I know the answer. I think I'm going to do is run it along the wall here. Have it come down here, turn the corner. Shoot across, turn the corner, and then go up. I think that would be a nice way to do that. Did I ever bring the steel pipe in? No, I didn't. It's still over there waiting, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Who is Jerry and why does he rig everything? You said you jerry rigged it. Why does this Jerry guy get to be able to rig everything? Whoop, whoop, hello, door. So, yeah, that's there. So we're just gonna have to bring that down when we get over there. Okay, cool. All right, just want to make sure it was all really connected because my memory wasn't remembering. Back down this way, back over here, back in here. Start setting this all up. Actually, let's finish our copper line because that's gonna be weird. There's a rock kind of in our way to do my plan, though. Damn it, Dwayne. Why do you gotta get in the way? You go there. Ooh, excuse me again. I'm very sorry that I keep yawning. Could just go up above the rock. That'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. And so we need one like right there. Is that level with that? So we'll probably need another one about here. Actually, we should start going up so that we clear this belt. So if that one was there, this one should go like to the top of that so that it goes right over. Except that's too low. Just realized that's going to crash exactly through. So we'll just go ahead and go there. And then we'll go here. Just a little higher. And then we'll come to right. Where is that? Is that there? And we'll go there. And then we'll have a weird corner here. Right here. Oh, not. My hand went crazy there. And then right here. Like that. Awesome. And then we should just be able to connect all that up with a Mark II. Oops, not what I meant to do. With the Mark II. There you go. And then to that one. Should clear that rock nicely. Yes, it does. And then it makes a weird little corner there. And then goes to here. And then it can just shoot across and do something that I don't really remember what I said I was going to do. But we'll figure that out in a minute. Right now, I need to run to the restroom and just stretch my legs for a minute. So I will be right back. What should we look at for a pretty view while we're gone here? Let's see. I'm going to sit up on top of this rock. Or not. Can I get on top of that rock? Very pretty view. Please. Please. Yes. I think I can make this jump. Ready? I'm gonna make that jump right there. Oh, don't jump, 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 jump. Okay, we can't make it. So instead we're gonna go stand out over here in the middle of nowhere and deal with our shame. Here, we'll look at this plant over here that wants to murder us. And maybe a dog that will wander by as well. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. We are back indeed. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with copper. Ooh, lag. So, I wish there was a glass door with doorways to it. That'd be really nice. That is up about the level I need it to be. So, what we could do is just do this right here. Not that. This right here. The wall conveyor, and then our rods are which ones? Is that my rods? Oh, my rods are up there. Yeah, there's my rods right there. Okay, got it. So my rods are coming in right here. Wrong window, or wrong door. There you go. Cool. So let's just pop out here, and rods are being made, or not rods, but pipes, 60 per minute, so we can get by with just a Mark 1 conveyor. We'll see if it can do that. It's too steep. Okay, it's fine. So instead, we will do this. And that should be about the right height. Close. Still a bit of a downward slope. That's okay. These, however, go into 120, so they need to go like that. And I just fell off my little platform. Thankfully, it's only 8 meters in the air, and I'm fine. Cool. So, we need to get power over to this building as well. So, to do that, what we're going to do is... Whoops. Jump up in the air, really excited style. We're gonna do one of our penetrator plugs right there. And we'll have another one here on this side. And then we'll just connect this, I believe, at least I hope, to that. Yeah, we got a spare on there. Cool. And then we're gonna wind up having a glass wall that's there, so then we'll need another one. Right. Oops, let's get that up high enough. In between these two floors. Like that. So then that will go right there. Right there. Yeah, cool. And then, just to make it turn the corner nicely, we'll do one of those. So that to there. And then just on the edge here. Yeah, I can grab that to there, and then that gives us power into here. Cool. So I just need to build in the back wall so that I can run the rest of our power plugs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. These all need to be 3-story buildings instead of 4. Or I guess I should say a 12 meter instead of a 16 meter. Because that's all the taller that the duder is there. He fits nicely in 12 meter. The only reason those floors over there are 16 meters is because the smelters and different things that are in there are a lot taller. I don't need to keep going around the corner for now. Alright, so we're doing 4 of these guys. So we want to line them up kind of nice and pretty. But we've got to also split up these guys from where they are. It doesn't help the ones coming into the corner, but that's okay. We can deal with it. Production assembler is going to go right there. Gonna give ourselves lots of space this time, instead of having them so close together like we did last time. So like there, and then another one like right here. Yep, that works for me. And then the other one like right there. Not perfectly spaced, but close enough for me. Okay, so now we need to split both of these off into 4s. So to do that, we'll run it through 2 sets of splitters. First, I need a little bit of Chex Mix here. A little hungry. Alright, so you need to initially split it into 2. So we can just like shove this against the wall. And get our 2. And then same thing here. Oh, so it cannot make that bend. Oh, that's in the wall, though. I don't want it in the wall. My bad. So let's try that again. Let's put it here. That should work. Yeah. So then put another one right there, I think. You quite tell? Yeah, right there. Cool. And then we will, you are just coming in low. Did I give you the right speed? I did. Cool. Excuse me, go away. And then we just need a splitter down here between these dudes. Actually, 2 splitters down here between these dudes. So we'll do like, this and this. I'm gonna do the same thing down here between these 2 dudes. So like that and like that. And then we will run, I guess we'll do the, I guess we'll fall off the freaking floor. We will run the copper up. So it's now splitting, so it'll be back down to 60. So we'll do the copper up. Then I've got to try to sneak it down into the back of that one somehow. So what we'll do is this. We'll go over this stuff. Like that. And then grab hold. Cool. It's going to do the encroaching thing, so it's not letting me raise it up. It's so annoying. It's like, why can't it see that if I'm raising it, it's going to not be encroaching? You should be like, oh look, he raised it. Yeah, that's fine. Let him do that. No. There. That's what I want to do. That side, thank you. And then this needs to go here. 1, 2. And then in, and then copper will have, go to the ones on the right. And the way I remember what goes where, lower left, raised right. Alliteration is your friend. And then this dude just needs to come out this way into there. And then this way, I don't care how ugly it is, into there. And then like that. Ooh, I hopped right over that. And there like that. And there like that. And whoop, whoop, yes. And then in there like that. And cool, what? Just like that, we are ready to make some tater staters. Yummy, yummy southern fried tater staters. I lost it, guys. The plot is gone with me. Everybody's like, yeah, we know. So then we need power. So we'll put one there. And we'll put one right there, and then we'll connect all these beautiful kids up together. Make them a nice, big, happy, connected 3.9 gigawatt family. And then you go there. Oh, I missed. There. And there. You go there, and you go to there. And cool, we're making stuff. Stuff is good to make. That's what this game's about, is making stuff. It's a good Chex Mix. Chex Mix. It's a homemade kind. It's not the kind you buy in a bag. Homemade's better. So I don't think I have enough stuff to build storage. I do not. Oh, hey, I just happen to have some stators in my inventory. Cool. So let's go restock on some supplies. Sorry to talk with a mouthful. I know it's rude. I apologize. But I'm hungry and I hate leaving dead air on this stream. So let's go get some pipes, some steel beams, some concrete, and maybe even a few rods. Excuse me, I'm trying to go in that door. It's cool to see those finally getting used for something. Oh, storage still quite backed up. But as those move out, you know, I could honestly send those out on a faster... just to get them out of storage quicker. I could. Even though they're not needed down there any faster, it might help in the end to send them down to that first splitter quicker. Yeah, it would. Okay, let's fix that. Let's do that right now. Excuse me. And I'm gonna make you a Mark II. Cool. And then we'll grab the stuff we're here for while we're here. I'll just grab like 5 of those and then put back the odd number. And we'll go up a floor really quick and then we'll go down there and fix that. This up a floor is where we're making steel beams, where I, for some reason, got the door in the wrong spot. And we'll put back the small numbered one. Cool, and then we just need to go get some concrete. Looks like we're good on everything else. How high up am I? Not very. Let's survive this. Oop. Run back here to our very inconveniently placed concrete factory that in hindsight should have built closer. But at the time I was like, hey, why don't I build the whole thing right here where my limestone is? That'll be cool. And it will be cool once I have it running over to the main building to build other things, but for now, pain in the ass. Alright, let's go upgrade the rest of the pipes network. That is very black. That's dark, 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 dark. I didn't realize it was that dark at a distance. So, pipes coming in right there. I'm gonna upgrade that belt. And then we want to upgrade that belt. That'll just pull them out of storage quicker and then split them so that they actually reach the machines a little bit faster now. And we don't wind up with these guys saying, I don't have enough. Obviously not a problem. Wire is actually the problem. How? Did I do my math wrong? These are using 40 per minute of wire. I may have. Because that should be keeping up no problem. Oh, I did. Hey, man, what's up? We actually need 160 of wire, and I'm only sending it, I think. Chat's kind of quiet tonight. Everybody's in alert mode, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm only sending it 130. I think I'm only sending it 120. Posture check and hydrate. And you know what? I just went and filled up my water bottle just about 12 minutes ago, so it's nice and cold. It's kind of toasty here in my office. It's hit, let's see, sitting at 78 degrees. That's a little bit on the warm side. In Vainglorious HQ. That's actually what it's called on my U lighting app. Vainglorious HQ. Car is still drunk. Oh, wait, no, did it stop? Did it finally? Nope, it's still drunk. Okay. Where am I going? Oh yeah, check on this situation. Yeah, it's warm. I do have the ceiling fan going, but just on low. Probably why I'm feeling sleepy. Okay, so what did we do here? What did we do here? Let's see what we have. It's not here. Where? It's on the top floor. Okay, so we can figure this out from here. We know that we have ingots being made 30 per minute, right? We're sending it 4. That's obviously only 120. We need to send it more. We need to send it 2 more, in fact, and that'll be too much. But I'd rather have too much than not enough, right? So I need to get 2 more over there. How can I cheat? And get those 2. Planet Coaster? Oh yeah. Don't you worry, I'll be playing more Planet Coaster. I can do it right here. I can introduce 2 more right here. Yeah. We should have to temporarily get rid of these dudes. Uh-oh. Jump, hit E, and boom. I'd rather lose the screws. I was gonna play it tonight, but oh my god, this game has just got me. I am hook,
I'd
line,
gladly
sinker.
watch a minute of that every time.
Well, there is a name right there that definitely original. Darth Nut Clinch. You do you. What's going on? Welcome. One hell of a name. So then I just need to... You recently binged Deus Ex? Really? Cool. I've never played it. Who is that voice? That's Finn from the Vainglorious community. Oof, this is going to be difficult to get that into there, isn't it? It's not going to... That's going to be too steep, so... I can probably do this action with it, though. Really? You were going to do it just a second ago. $60 in 3 days would be a little much. and then it's gonna do a weird thing. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. Cool, and then that will get all that merged once I build the new thing, and then it can go out here, but it needs to now go on a faster belt. Cool, problem partially solved. We just have to go upgrade all of our hardware. Easy. Where's the ramp? I don't want to just fall off. There it is. Good thing I left this open earlier. But first, we got to do this out here. All this. Okay, hi. How are you? What's up? Grab those. Oops. So, that one, oh, there's a crate way up there. Some bitch. Okay, why can't I actually pick up pieces of check mix? I'm kind of getting into the bottom over here. Just working on getting everything automated. Resources are pretty much gathered, I think. You can be able to get a good chunk of everything automated. And like now it's just a matter of routing it all together into the hardware that it needs to go into, which is time consuming. Wrong floor. But I'm making pretty good progress to it. And it'll be nice to finally have everything automated together, because I won't have to manually hammer things out anymore. I might have to now and then, like if I just need like a bunch of something and I don't quite have enough of it yet, but can I reach that without falling off? Hi, train. Oh yeah, we have a train now too. But actually yesterday's stream was Astroneer. Friday's always Astroneer. Cool. So, we've got 30, 30, 60, 30, 30, 60. So that's 120 to there. So that's good. Now we need to go back down. That we got that crate out of the way that was blocking us from doing anything, which is stupid. We go down and down and down and down and out the door. Do I have an uptime can? I do have an uptime can. This is actually my second stream for the day. I do 2 streams every Saturday now. One from 1 to 5 in the afternoon, Central Time, and that's usually a community stream. It won't always be a community stream, but most of the time it will be. And then I do my second one, 7 to 11. So this needs to be a Mark III, and that'll bring those down. So now I just need to go upgrade all of the copper run to Mark III. Which, for some reason, it deleted in here. Ooh, that's a little off. I hope that doesn't matter. Is that going to work? Yep. And then we need to upgrade this to a 3. That to a 3. And... not in here. Did I not leave myself a way in? I guess not. Well, we know we need this to be a 3. This needs to go to a 3. And then all of this out here as well. Like that. And that. And that. And that. You turned on notifications on your Twitch app. Often. Thank you. Got a baby shower? Who's having a baby? Cool. And then these come in there. And then let's go ahead and have them continue on the next one down, even though it's a little faster than we need them. And then now we should get our wire in here. Actually, more than we need. So I could replace that and that with a smart splitter and run the excess off. Or no, wait. Yeah, it is more. By 20. Your cousin, his second. That's cool. I'm not really close with my cousins. We moved away from where all my extended family lives when I was a little kid. So they were just never part of my life. I saw them from the time we moved away to the time that the old people started killing off and there were funerals. I saw them maybe 2 or 3 times in between. All right, Dragon, take care, man. So I'm waiting to see if this backs up. So far, it's yeah, there it goes. It's that in. Oh, it started to. So do I spend the money, or the money, the resources, and do a smart splitter there? I think the answer is yes. Do I have the stuff on me to do that? I do. So let's temporarily knock you out, and then see if I can't just get a smart splitter to slot right in without having to redo everything. And that should... Nothing's going to come out yet because I don't have it configured, but that's easy enough to do. So, left and right are going to be wire. I know there's a search, but it's also buggy that if you search, then when you want to go up here and choose a different thing, it's really hard to get the thing you searched for out. So, that'll be overflow. Well, it should start moving, but I guess it doesn't realize it's connected. I thought when you just put it up there like that, it would be connected, but obviously not, but that's okay. We can just do this. Oh, it was the sides that weren't connected anymore. That's interesting. So now they'll get all that, and then in a minute we can make an overflow that will just kind of collect the extra wire. You haven't been close to them, but with your marriage, you didn't lose your best friend. But on the mix, plus coming out of your depression, reach out to people. That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. You need people. So good on you for, you know, making the effort to do that. That's very commendable. Not always the easiest step to take either. I didn't know your marriage was breaking up. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Seems like that can, depending on who you ask, you know, and who the situation is, it can be either one. Well, thank you. I hope it can bring about a bit of relief in all your situations. I always love having you here. Wife left a week after your mom died. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's timing. Wow. Actually, overflow, and I realized as I was saying that about the surge, if I do the overflow first, excuse you, that this would be better this way. You know, wire, done. So we just need to reconnect these. Oh no, those, no. No, 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 no. You know, it's funny you say that, because, like, you know, I've never made any claim otherwise. I would love for Twitch and YouTube to be my full-time job. But I also recognize that if I reach that level, it's going to be so much harder to stay plugged into with chat and the community. So like, and that has been the thing for me that has surprised me the most is, you know, how a community has grown up around the content. I understand losing best friends. My best friend sent me an email, and it was a few years ago. They are, you know, from my church going years and all that, and he didn't explain it or anything. He just wrote in his email, his wife, didn't want him having any more communication with me, so this is my last email. Take care of yourself. Because we had lived in different towns for, you know, a few years. But I mean, this was like the best friend I ever had in my life, and just one day he was just like, yeah, can't be friends with you anymore. My wife says so. Says, you know, that hurt, but whatever. Yeah, you know, I know, I don't know her reasons for saying that, but I suspect what her reasons are. Her slightly younger than her cousin kind of made a pass at me one night, and I'm just like, no. And then took it upon himself to start telling everybody that it was the other way around. And I'm pretty sure that's probably, most people recognize, I mean, you know, this was a rather unreliable person to begin with. You know, always in trouble and causing trouble and stuff like that. And most people are like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We believe you. But his family, you know, obviously kind of saw his side of it, so it's unfortunate, but whatever. But I suspect that is why. Never found out for sure. But that would be very in keeping with her character. She was always a very judgmental person. What's great though is I introduced them. It was me that got them together. Like I met her and I'm just like, you know, she would be perfect for my friend. And so I called him And I'm like, dude, you need to come up here. I was like about 4 hours away visiting some friends in another town. Like, you need to come up here. I met your future wife. It's like, what? I'm like, I met your future wife. And sure enough, like 4 years later, they were married. They're still married. He was always kind of that way. Anything dicey, he was kind of a coward about, like, talking about reasons why. He always seemed to be that, but hey, great, awesome for him. He's, a minister. And somebody's got a church somewhere, so, that's a great quality to have, to not be able to, face problems head on. But, it's whatever. Mine just showed up one day when I planned to hang out, and he said he noticed pattern of behavior and didn't want to hang out anymore. The things he referenced had nothing to do with him. Yeah, well. People can be really awesome and really great. They can also sometimes be huge piles of shit. And the thing is, a lot of them can be both, depending on the circumstances and who's involved. And I'm sure there's people out there thinking I'm probably just like the most horrible person to ever walk the face of the earth. Whoops. Well, there are people out there that love me. It's... Yeah, that sucks. To have them know what you're dealing with. Though I'm in no way defending their behavior or his behavior. But I know firsthand, it's very hard to watch someone that you care about up close going through that. It's very hard. I had an ex that dealt with mental health issues, was in and out of hospital several times because of it. And it is very, very difficult to maintain that relationship, because you want to support, but it can be exhausting because you don't know what to do and you can feel helpless and everything. Sometimes you just don't understand what's going on. Like you literally don't know what's going on with them and where they're coming from and everything. It's hard. I'm not defending it, but it does take a lot of determination to keep that going. All right, what's our next thing we're making? I'm sorry to be eating Chex Mix on the microphone, guys, but I'm starving. So we can make motors, because we're making stators one floor down and we're making rotors right over there. Yeah, anyway, I don't mind, having hard topics. You have me and your family. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Have you joined our Discord? I can't remember. Okay, so motors. About at 5 per minute. They use rotors 10 per minute, and they use stators at 10 per minute. All right, so what are we making? I mean, it's not the most active Discord in the world. Some days can go by with just a few messages. Other days, chat goes nuts. But by and large, there's a lot of great people there. So on stators, we're making, oh God, we're making 5. This is where the scale starts I try to keep forgetting you don't have Discord. I totally keep forgetting. My bad. Yeah, this is where the scaling starts really catching up with you. Because I'm only making 20 of these per minute to begin with. So to make one motor, or 20 motors, or 10 motors, 5 motors per minute, would take half of my output. Right? Yeah, to make 5 motors a minute would take half of this output, and I'm pretty sure there's other things that need motors. I know there's things that I build that need motors. Like that, the manufacturer, they need the motors. So... What do motors wind up going in? I need to go to the wiki. I need to kind of like start looking at some production chain here. There we go. So motors. Does not tell me where they fit in the production chains. I don't see that it does. I thought like it had like a production chain, like what other things motors went into. Am I just overlooking it? I mean, obviously there's the things you can craft with a motor, but is that it? Does it not go into anything further? Oh, here we go. Makes turbo motors. At 7.5 a minute. Jesus. Oh man. Modular engine at 2 a minute. So it's about the only 2 things it gets used for. Grr. Well, can I increase my output here? I could. I could totally add 2 more in here, I think. It'd be crowded. But I could do it. Granted, I have to tear down everything that is built. But I am making enough of the other stuff to add 2 more. But then the question is, where are we making those? Here? Nope, 1 more up. My brain hurts from all this. Not really, but there we go. How many of these are we making a minute? 16. Jesus. Oh man. So I'd have to increase production over here too, which I have the screws and I have some rods, but I don't know if I have enough of both. And as it is, this is a nightmare, the way this is all connected. Absolutely nightmare. So every time someone says Discord, it posts a link. Oh, not every time. There's a timeout. And welcome to it, by the way. Yeah, you know, you'll have to verify before it'll let you actually like use it. Yeah, it's just weird timing. It's not every time. I just have it to set to a couple keywords. That way, like if people are talking about Discord in general, I don't have to like, hey, I have a Discord, you know, and it'll just do it for me. But it can also lead to some awkward things like that. There's definitely room in here for more of these, and we could bring in more rods and screws, but then the logistics of it become difficult. We'll worry about that later. Let's switch gears. Let's tackle a big one that I'm not really sure the logistics on yet. So just going to that one next. Let's go ahead and switch to the encased industrial beam. The steel beams, not a big deal. So these make 6 per minute. We'll use 24 steel beams. Per minute. Let's make that look like a 2. I do have to write this stuff down. And it'll use concrete at 30 per minute. It's not that I'm not making this stuff, because I am. Beams are being made up there, but concrete is really far away. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to get it over here in a not messy fashion. I also need to go check and see how many steel beams we are making per minute. I'm making quite a few, but I just don't know how many. I'm going to go up and then up one more. And then our steel beams are being made in here. Where the phone? What are you? You're that. Okay, so I need to check in here. You got the funky doorway that makes us clunk our head. All right, so we have what, 6, 7? I can't quite tell from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 with an output of, get closer, 15 per ouch. So we make 15 default per minute. We need 24. This is where the math starts getting weird, because you get these numbers that don't let you just easily split things up. And concrete gets made, but I need to fix my concrete storage, because I kind of have it all just looping into itself right now. Where am I going? Which is not good. You think they'll ever make underground objects? I don't know. Car's still drunk. Every time I look at it, it stops. I swear every time I look at it, it stops. And then, yeah, if I just sit and wait, it goes again. I don't know what's going on with that thing. I have no idea. It's just been driving around. I might have accidentally turned autopilot on or something. I might have bumped a key. And if it doesn't have an autopilot path, maybe it's just trying to figure it out. But it cracks me up. Because they're just looking like it's possessed. Anyway, concrete. This is the big headache because of the stupid way I did it. But I don't know if they'll ever make actual underground conveyors. I mean, you can't do anything with terrain. There is no terrain tools. You can make me hit the right button eventually. Like, you can make things that kind of look. Let me think how to do this here. Hold on. Let's just snap this down as an example. So you can actually make things that kind of look like little tunnels. So you can do like get up there. You can do your quarter pipe. That quarter pipe. And then you can go in and get your inverted. Oh, that's the wrong one. And so you can actually wind up making tunnels under everything. And you can even make them split because of the different types of things that you have. So like, if I wanted to just make a big sphere inside of something or have that suddenly go up, I could use something like that as the side. There's the outer edge for something where you could just kind of have it then split and go in two different directions, or turn a corner or whatever you needed to do there. So you can make tunnels. Yeah, you can do conveyors through there. Absolutely. You can do anything you want through there. You could probably get, you usually get 1, 2, maybe even a third conveyor to run through here, no problem. Probably even get like 3, maybe 4 pipes through there. So you can do stuff like that and make foundations that do different things, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure how to use that inverted thing. God, that bird is so loud. Is that the one I want? Yeah, so like, see, like, if you're going around a corner, you can literally make it turn a corner and then round it off again, and all kinds of cool stuff that you could do, but it's not, yeah, you can do interesting designs to make it look like it's underground, make it look like it's a sewer system, stuff like that, but no, there is no terrain manipulation at all. No, and I don't think that's going to be a part of this game. There are some boulders that you can blow up. Like, I can't blow up that one, but there's I think there's one around here somewhere. I don't have enough time to take on the project, so we can kind of just sightsee for a little bit. Just swear there's one over here somewhere on top of a resource. I guess I was wrong. That was like right around here. But anyway, some resources are blocked by some pretty big boulders, and there's a gun you can, not a gun, but charges and a detonator that you can build that you blast them. So basically you reload the detonator, and it's so pretty down there. You reload the detonator. There was one kind of like over there, but I don't think there's another one. I've already blown it up though to get to what I needed. They do. They provide you with organs and carapaces. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. So basically either is skin or organs, and those can be crafted and used in research. What this mod has done, and we'll run over here to the workbench and show you real quick. We're going to check on our, I want to just find out what my submit production is. I don't remember. And then we'll go to the workbench. You are 15 per minute. That's it. How many of these do I have? Any? Like only 4? Oof. That's gonna take half my concrete just to make one bunch of those. Ow. The good thing is you don't use a whole lot of those. I don't know if it's carcass or not. It's not carcass. It's got a P in it. The word has a P in it. We'll look at it here in a minute. We're almost there. So what the game has done is give you an alternate way to get those. Carapace. I don't know what that means. So basically what they did is they made them craftable out of biomass. So you gather leaves and wood, turn them into biomass, and then you can craft them into those things that you need that you would normally get from killing the aliens. So it didn't replace anything in the game. It just gave you an alternate way to get them. Though they're pretty expensive. You can see it uses 200 biomass. And to get 200 biomass, you need like 20 wood. Yeah. It's like the hard outer shell. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. I've never bothered to look it up. Makes sense given what it looks like. So it just gives you an alternate way to obtain those two things. Because those get used mostly in your research. I've already finished them all in there. You can see early on it wants those parts to do research. Well, I haven't done research in a long time. Did I ever finish this one? No, because I got stuck on supercomputers. This is actually what caused me to go do what I am currently doing. Oh, like a lobster shell. Gotcha. And that makes sense. They kind of look like lobster shells. This track of research here is what caused me to start tearing stuff down and rebuild anything. Because these supercomputers, to build them by hand, were going to be such a pain in the ass. I'm like, I would rather just automate all that. I'd rather spend all the time automating it and let them build themselves than sit here at this workbench hammering away at all these different pieces to make this damn thing. So yeah, this research tree is the one that I stopped on. I think I finished most of the other ones. I didn't do quartz yet. I could easily do that one though. It's pretty easy. They're used in some advanced buildings. And then I haven't finished this one yet. I mean, because I don't need the guns, but I wouldn't mind getting an extra hand slot and more inventory slots. But these are all easy too. I could finish those. Matter of fact, I probably have 100 circuit boards. Maybe, I don't know. I've been using. Yeah, I do have 100 circuit boards. What else did it want? There you go. We can do that research. Just like that. Takes 3 minutes, but and then we can do the next one, and then we can unlock those and get all kinds of extra stuff. Quartz is almost done. Again, be fairly easy. I don't know what radio signal scanning does for me yet. Guess we'll find out when we get there. But I want to go check on one more thing before we wrap it up tonight. It requires the dizzying ascent to above the train station. Oh, I never did go back out and finish flushing out the petrochemical station. Crap. I'm gonna have to manually flush all that. Right now we're just dumping overflow of plastic and rubber. Just giving me these tickets, which it's gotten me one tonight, but that's fine. It just runs forever. Okay, don't fall off. There we go. So we're gonna wait for the train. Was the train here? Is the train here? Oh, I thought I saw the train. Where's the train? How close is it? Looks like it's on its way back. Yeah, it's on its way back. We're gonna catch the train over to the oil refineries, and we're gonna have to manually dump some overflow stuff because I never finished hooking it all up. Totally forgot about it. Oh my god, yes, this game is definitely... It's like just more 10 things, and here, do them all at once. It is... There's so much to it, but I love it. Absolutely love it. Because it is very satisfying to get things up and running. It's rather frustrating when you find yourself a little lacking in some things, which I thought I had enough of everything for raw resources, but I'm realizing now I probably didn't. I really just need to make a spreadsheet that, like, I want to build all of this. What resources do I need to make it happen? Love the train horn. Mudkip, what is going on? How are you doing, man? Sorry to chew on Chex Mix in your ear. Just hungry. I shouldn't be eating. I'm going to bed soon after the stream. Let's put the lid on that. Alright, we're gonna ride the train and see how our you can do multiplayer, but from what I understand, it's pretty buggy at this stage. The game's still in early access. Most people that I've talked to that have tried multiplayer have said it's pretty buggy, but yet I've watched other streamers streaming it and they seem to be doing okay. So I don't know if it just depends on how good the host computer is. So it's just like Ashton here, it's not on a server, it's just hosted, it would be hosted on my computer. We need more train horn. I'd really like to have another player in. So what I'd like to do is hear if the train horn has the Doppler effect when it goes by. Look at those generators just glow red hot. They're so cool. And then like the brake air flaps that'll pop up. I don't know if it'll do it on its own. But when you're emergency braking, it has these really cool, yeah, there they go. I love that. So cool. Cool, thanks train. Continue on about your journeys. I need to check and see if I have it completely clogged up, my petrochemical area that I've never finished building either, so. Yeah, like this is gonna be full, yeah? Somehow no? Oh, that's right, because we're outputting that. So you're not getting polymer resin. Why are you not getting polymer resin? Probably because the fuel isn't getting used quickly enough, yeah? Yeah, I just need to fix it, because it doesn't go straight. So our fuel isn't getting used nearly as quickly as it could. So what I need to do is go ahead and not tonight, so we're at the end of the stream. But I've got a pipe ran up here to where I can reconnect, or I can connect this fuel line back over into that area, and basically that area sends the excess over here, and then I send it right back, is essentially what we'll be doing. But it should keep things cleared up enough that it, Mudkip is raiding this guy. I want to double up. What? I don't know. I'd have to check him out and see. I have to look and see, man. So I bet these dudes are probably all full, which means these guys actually used to produce it at 100%. As long as this is running the 100%, that's all I care about. So Ham Guy 377. What game is he playing? That'll help me find him a little easier. Guide the raid. Wow, dude. I still check them out if I don't know who they are before I raid them. I don't want to, I don't want to send people off to something bad here. I'll be right back when I mute my mic, guys. Yeah, sure, I guess we can do that. That'll be fine. He seems fine. So, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. Bam! Fancy ending screen. I love the fancy ending screen. So, let me get this raid started here. Guys, that wraps up for my streams this weekend. But, of course, you can follow me on... Oh, I don't have my command screen open. Crap. You can follow me on Twitter, where I announce all of my live streams, and I need to get better about posting my videos. It used to auto do it, and now it doesn't auto do it anymore. Oh, that's not how you do a raid, damn it. That's how you do a raid. Wait, no, this is how you do a raid. Dude, I copied it straight from what you wrote. What are you doing to me, man? Dude. There we go. All right, let's try this again. It's still not finding him. There we go. Okay, it worked that time. Cool. But anyways, I'll be back live next Thursday night. Follow me on Twitter. Make sure if you haven't already that you are subscribed over on YouTube so that you can catch my videos Monday through Thursday. And please, if you're not already, please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord. We have a lot of good people there that would love to meet you and chat with you and share weird pictures with you. Not those kind of weird pictures, just weird pictures. May, pleasure as always. You are more than welcome. Thanks everybody who tuned in. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the massive amount of gift subs. We got 22, 23 gift subs yesterday. Amazing weekend we've had, guys. And we've got the emote vote going on in Discord right now to choose our new emote. And when we get 10 more subscribers, we're good to go. So I'll see you guys next time. Let's go raid.